Whoa, that's weird. There we go. What's popping? How are things? Oops. Yeah, so when I put out that little survey, what do you want to call it? I didn't know what I felt like playing or showing. I'm not real excited about going through that entire 13-hour mini series that she did the other night. And I wore it a time here and there, I suppose, but I mean, another day is going to pass and then it's just going to become totally like, why bother? But some of the things she gets into in that next hour, I guess it'll be all right. And then she went on late last night wearing, well, you saw what she was wearing. I put her on there. So I figure we'll do a little bit of, we'll try to get through an hour of the part 2. And then a little bit of the next one. And then she was on earlier today. We'll do a little bit of that one. And then we can get to Leticia and her run-ins with the police. A few times, apparently. And that was one of those times, and it's just bizarro. Really bizarre. How's everybody doing? Did she bust it in that last frame? Oh, police were over there, man. A lot of police, and then I think it was EMTs too. It became quite the scene. The House of Sanity? I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Just a little bit insane, maybe. Not completely sane. Yeah, I know. It was. I don't see, unless there's a certain segment of it, but I don't see us finishing those 13 hours. If it was 13 hours and everything was different every hour, but we know how that goes, right? So, but today it'll be just an hour max on that one, and then we'll move it on from there. Hello, Donna. Hey, Suzanne. Well, she was on earlier, so I wouldn't say she's completely quiet, but And it's funny because I keep thinking about, well, I'm going to deactivate for 3 months so you won't see me. And here we are. I think she's already been live 4 times already, give or take. Oh, did I just break this? Oh, no. All right, I've got it here. I just need to fast forward to where we left off last time. And I'm pretty sure that was at 1 hour. Yeah, it was here roughly. Well, isn't that an appealing picture? Screenshot. Just an accident. Just an accident. Yeah, I know. Good evening, y'all. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get this started because we got a few things to get through. Is we ready? Yeah, where's Mikey? Is Mikey around yet? All right, here we go.
Real cute, making sex faces.
Face. Hang on, let me go back just.
He never. Who's gonna want to be with me after all this shit that she's saying about me? It makes me feel tormented. It makes me feel, and it's over and over and over and over again. I don't care if she says today, I'm not doing it anymore. Bitch, you just did it 2 days ago. And you've been doing it in the whole statute of limitations.
Statute.
Yes, she did that. Whenever she does that, es que te quieres a venir para acá, es que te quieres a venir aquí abajo. No, I do not. Mámate una, mámate otra. No, I don't want to do that to you. Gross, stop. I do not want to do that to you. It's disgusting.
Calm
I don't
down.
want to ever do that to you. It's gross.
Oh my goodness.
It is gross.
See, this is gross. Is this over dramatizing?
Where it says that Cecilia and her son never did, but you did.
What's the actress?
But you did.
The one that they were portraying in
more than once.
Mommy Dearest. Joan Crawford.
Looking like that, like a chameleon, just popping out, thinking that you look real cute.
Oh my goodness. Calm down.
Making
Settle
sex
down
faces. Now. She is insidious. She is evil incarnate. But no one believed me. And it's like I told them today, look, I've gotten hope now. Because my hope was dashed 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I mean, I had a little bit of hope when I was driving to the police station, and then all of a sudden I got hit with a car, and then I call a DPS, to make a crash report. And then that stupid motherfucker, who's going to look like a stupid motherfucker, but we're not even going to go to court because he's going to look like a stupid motherfucker. He doesn't want to lose his badge, so we're not going to go to court. Watch. And don't believe me? I've never been wrong.
Never? Ever?
How do you think an autistic person feels? I told the cops. Well, anyways, I had a little bit of hope. Ever since that time that I told you that he gave me that death threat, okay, a year later he gave me another one. But then that DPS trooper did that to me. Right?
She's never been wrong. Ever. Man, we can make a list longer than,
Gave up. Why am I going to go over? Why am I going to do reports? For what? And then you don't want me to wonder, like, I'm racking my brain. I'm autistic. I'm going to wonder what are all the possibilities as to why you won't help me, but you will help Ophelia and hers.
See, and my understanding of people with autism is that they're not going to question that. They're not going to care. That's from my experience with my limited experience dealing with people with autism. All these calculations in her head, and they're going to be thinking this, and they're going to be doing that, or they can't do this, they can't do that. Like, it's like completely opposite of what the reality is. This is funny, Dario. This is the song that doesn't end. It goes on and on. My friends got some people started singing it, and then they don't even know what it was. Every once in a while, I'm doing stuff throughout the day, and I'll hear that little piano. Dun, 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 dun.
You will help, because as much as she wants people to say, I don't know anybody who does drugs, even though I admitted that I used to sell drugs for a brief period of time. I don't know anybody who does drugs, but the other day I smelled them like that. Huele a drogas! Huele a drogas! Well, how do you know if you don't know what that stuff smells like? I don't know anybody. I don't hang out with anybody. I don't condone that. When there's chingos of people in Raymondville that know who the fuck you are.
You know, a lot of times when you overdo it, overemphasizing something. I mean, really over the top emphasizing. That's what she's doing right now.
Be a police informant. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe that it just reinforces the fact that you're so money hungry. The other day, I mean, my goodness, the other day you were saying, to me it seemed like you were dry begging when you were saying that your son's, little bicycle was there and you haven't, fixed it or whatever. And it's like, how come you're not fixing your son's bike, but you're putting yourself in debt to try to look like a pretend do-gooder for a bike giveaway? Instead of giving away bikes, why don't you fix your son's bike?
See, she can't say stuff like that. Because anybody can come back with, why didn't you try to recover your daughters? Why didn't you pay the fee, the filing fee, the term flees my mind right now. The appeal fee to try to recover your daughters. Why didn't you do that? So you can't point out things on other people like that.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. All that is bullshit. It's just lie after lie after lie. Consistency, shit that doesn't make sense, shit that doesn't make sense. But it does make sense. It does make sense. The only thing that makes sense is if you're the kind of person that seems like you do everything to make any little dollar. I mean, shit, you're a person that strips copper. My goodness.
So?
Thieves do that. I'm not... The kind of people that you say you don't know, the kind of people that you don't agree with, the kind of people that you're against, the kind of people that you look down on, are the kind of people that raid empty homes to strip every little bit of copper. And how many times have we seen you stripping copper? That means that you will probably do anything for money. And all I can conclude as a victim who feels that she has not gotten justice is that Ofelia Moreno must be a paid police informant. Mm-hmm.
And here she goes with that police informant theory. But you have to ask. For those who don't know, she's been arrested 12 times in the last few years. Not a single conviction. And most of those cases were delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed forever. With anything less than a slap on the wrist. So, who would be the obvious one to point at if you're thinking, I wonder who's an informant, who's getting favors done for them. 12 arrests, not a single conviction. Things dropped or dismissed or thrown out. Not because she's not guilty, but for other reasons. What about the $75,000 in food stamp fraud? Still waiting to hear on the official verdict on that one, on the appeal anyway. So when you're talking about years and years and years of without a conviction and speaking to the police the way that you do and speaking about them the way that you do, seems like you feel maybe a little protected, like maybe you feel a little bold, like you can do and say stuff and nothing's going to happen to you. That's the feeling I get. That's the feeling I get.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can quit nodding your head now. Yeah, thank you.
Now she's going to probably want to say, yo, no, I'm not going to rebuttal. Bitch, you haven't rebutted against anybody but me. Let's be honest. I'm the only one that in the last few days she has talked shit about. One of her stupid ass little people, but that's why you love the YouTube. Because all of your coward ass.
Look at this comment.
Audience, they won't show their faces on Facebook.
Hey, Dario says she was photographed leaving a trap house that later got raided by police. And the occupants who were there at the trap house got arrested. Well, look at here. Look at here.
They won't. Plus, Facebook wouldn't tolerate your hate.
What a coinky dink.
They wouldn't. No. She's not reporting anything to her Cash App. And whenever she says, okay, one more thing before I get into the nitty gritty. Why would I need any lawyers? Why would I need any lawyers? This is what happens when stupid people, in my opinion, when freaking morons, cuando gente que cree, people who think that they are mera vergas, are not. You're given nothing but impotent verga energy. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. Impotent verga energy would say, I wouldn't need a lawyer. I wouldn't need a lawyer. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. There's all kind of ways to protect a defendant. This shit can go down to San Antonio PD versus Raymondville PD. Who do you think's gonna win? When San Antonio PD sees the bullshit that Raymondville PD put together, okay, we can pull that bullshit together. Okay, too, here's the warrant. Here's the warrants. Because we see lots of offenses here. Here's the warrants. Sure enough, you're going to need a lawyer. Sure enough, you're going to need a lawyer. Bet. Yes, ma'am. That's criminal. That's what's going to come down to. They're going to have to use every single tactic. Every single tactic. They have to. A lawyer is supposed to defend his client overzealously. Let me go ahead and... make Sure, I have that meaning up there for you. When you protect your client overzealously, that means you have to pull out all the stops. You have to do everything you can. And if that means saying, you know what? My clients are actually the victims here. Oh my God. If we are going by the shit that they tried putting together here that they call probable cause, oh no. No, we can see I don't know how many counts. No. No. So Cecilia reached out to me. I didn't want to be on the platform because I just didn't want to be on that platform. It was a Cheeseman platform. I kind of looked at some of their videos. They look kind of like, you know, that it was Cheeseman. And the thing is, my story wasn't Cheeseman. I didn't like it. So they reached out to Ofelia Moreno. It's not like she was the first choice. And sure enough, she went over there acting like she was some kind of star or something. And it didn't take very long. It didn't take very long for her to show how hateful she was. Lupe Olivares called into the show. Cecilia kept asking her, what's your problem with Vanessa Tijerina? She couldn't answer why. Right here in this video, she's about to tell you why. Then I'm going to stop it. I'm going to play you the first video. And then we will destroy her argument. Like that. How it will be for the rest of my life.
I'm going to skip forward because...
yeah. That's what happens
I'm already
when you put yourself in a one-sided competition with somebody that you can't compare to in any way. In any way. That once you start putting out misinformation and you force that person that you cannot compare to have to untangle the web that you're weaving.
Skip, come on.
Why are you calling anybody cara chueca?
Hey, I started late, guys. I'm supposed to start at good morning. I'm supposed to start at 10.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I promise.
My office, as you guys know, it is Monday morning.
Okay. This is where she starts to show off that she goes to her office. To the investigator that I spoke to this morning, this is what I'm talking about. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. Whenever she claims to have an office in your police department, and I think it's really important that, you know, I mean, shit, put a post on your thing that says no citizen has an office in our police department. Something. So that she can be humbled. The bitch, you don't have an office. Nobody has an office that's a citizen in our police department. Because when you do that, you elevate your status. And you, in my mind, you know the only people who would have the audacity to say that? And man, she uses the word audacity. So let me go ahead and put that up here because... bitch.
It's like I get this feeling like
we'll get to that right now.
Starting to itch, you know.
Because she used that with you guys. I was trying to take a break and deactivate. Pero I tengo que estar dealing with mera mierda. La mera mierda. Chihuahua.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
So, when I start going, as often as you start going to the police department...
Okay, I'm skipping. I can't do this.
Don't say no, because her just say men. Right now, you're going to say that shit. You're going to say that shit. You're going to say that shit. And I'm telling you right now, if Cecilia and her husband got fucking arrested, they didn't have no proof that your son was disabled. They knew the same amount. Actually, they knew less than what you knew, bitch, about me. You denied my disability. You made a whole damn show. Acting like a doctor. In fact, you saying...
Vanessa does not have autism. That's not a question. That's a statement. Have you ever seen anyone with autism behave this way? Anybody? Someone mentioned they have autism. Other people mentioned they've got autism in the family. Your children, your brothers, sisters. If you've ever seen Ophelia's son, you know he has something. He has a disability. When you see this one acting like this, it's like, no fucking way. No freaking way. Impossible. I'll challenge anybody who says she is. And I wonder, all these people that follow her, do they really think she is? I wonder how many of them go, she ain't got no fucking autism. She just fucking nut job. Hey, Vanessa, you go, girl. You know, and they do that. And I don't get that at all whatsoever. So we're gonna skip through this because this is already getting on my nerves, and you know, it's only been, we skipped forward. We're like 38 minutes.
Everything you said last night. Oh, so the doctors have been lying? The doctors have been lying about my son this whole time? Bitch, didn't I say that about myself when I was defending myself against you?
Hi, Tori.
I said that shit verbatim.
Yes, self-diagnosed. Self-diagnosed.
I said that shit. I said, oh, so for 20 years the doctors have been lying about my diagnoses? But like the copycat you are, without your own personality, you always have to use my vernacular. $50 that she's going to start using the word vernacular. Watch.
Seeing the reality and seeing what they're trying to do now. Les dice ya. Own it. Own it. Now.
Let me shut you and Yaya up with that. Because right now she said, what she's trying to apply is saying that she doesn't like that they were saying, well, how do you know that they were talking about your son? Look at you with your smug face. With your cara colgando. Look at that shit. Yikes. Anyway, it's very distracting. Especially with me with ADHD and autism, I swear to God. I'm like, damn. Let me go ahead and nah. You. And Yaya? Nah. You. You fucking interloping bitch. Let me show you.
That's what I was thinking, Stephanie. Dr. TikTok and Dr. Google. I know a lot of people like to go to Dr. Google to take care of some symptoms, present company included. But I take it with a grain of salt, and I take it as a suggestion, or, you know, you might have this, or it could be that. And I try to put evidence together and figure out, you know, I'm talking about basic stuff like a cold or like a bronchitis or stuff like that. Anything deep, I'm not even going to look it up. I'm just going to go to the doctor.
What you were nane about, let me show her doing the same shit.
But she don't have insurance. I don't think she's got medical. That's why she can't go to the doctor all the time. Unless the county or state orders it, in which case she won't have to pay for it. I mean, you never hear about her going to the doctor ever at all.
Watch. Bunch of fucking hypocrites. You two are a bunch of fucking hypocrites, I swear.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Stacy, too.
There's no pill for autism. Just like the other day, and I know you're watching this shit, fucking Ophelia, and I know your fucking stupid ass fucking sister rolled her ass over here to the screen to come watch it too. Didn't you? You want to be talking shit about me, right? Your voice is just as annoying. Where did y'all learn that shit from? My God. Hold on. Cindy Adams, Keen, we don't need that shit. We don't need that shit. We don't need that shit. We don't need that. We do not need that shit. We don't need that shit, okay? Look.
And okay, yes, I'll give you that. She goes to Mexico to get her meds. But it makes me even wonder if she even, because you can get them over there without a prescription.
Obviously, the women that
you can get them without a prescription. You just got to be careful when you come back. If they ask you for a prescription and you don't have one,
the people you usually laugh at are not like
then
this.
You're gonna have a problem. But if you're not bringing in a lot of stuff,
right?
A lot of people do it, and that's fine. But most people, legit people, have a prescription. They've been to a doctor. They know what they have to get, and they go to Mexico to get it cheaper.
You wouldn't try to deviate attention from me to get people to stop watching my message to explain it to you. And two, you would say, you know what? I'll watch it from the beginning, but I'll watch it from right now forward. The fact that you're not doing those two things lets me know what kind of energy you are. All right? Jolene Yates. A lot of you people coming over here are using 2014, 2015, 2016 hater vibes. That shit's played out, for real. I'm being serious. Are you okay? It's fake empathy. I'm way past that. I'm way past that.
Fake empathy.
Okay? I don't know what that is a good. I deal with complete sentences, punctuation, and grammar. Okay? Okay? I know somebody is not talking about my parents. Alvin Santiago says, I'm autistic.
She got something written on her hand, on the back of her hand.
And this woman has cut down every part of me. Everything. From these teeth that are my teeth that I was born with. From my face. From my nipples. From my labia. From my private parts. Okay?
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
You're a man. Kindly. Eres mexicano. Vete de mi página ahorita. Vete. Te voy a bloquear. Vete. Ve a la página de ella. Go to her page. If you have sympathy for her, you do not belong here. You belong over there. She'll love it. She'll love it. In fact, she's loving that you are here right now. I'm being serious. But I promise you, she was going to take one look at that face that you have, and she ain't even going to have nothing to do with you. I'm being serious. No, you messed up when you said that. I don't give second chances. Goodbye, sir. Bye-bye. Block. No. Get out of there. I don't care. I'm just gonna block them. I'm just gonna block them. Sheila, Vanessa, do me a favor. Just comment. Here's another one. Okay? Just comment. Here's another one. I don't have any moderators because I don't trust anybody. I need to make moderators. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit.
After I was like, you know what you said the next day? You were saying that you were talking about your niece, Vanessa. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. No, 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 no. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. The over dramatics are really getting to me today. It's really annoying.
You and really, her were
really annoying.
To those two innocent people.
So let's do another 8 minutes of this.
Let's go back.
Then we'll just next.
No. But here you are. After you did the same bullshit, talking shit about people.
So instead of playing a whole segment, she listens to 2 or 3 words and then she keeps stopping to address 2 or 3 words. That's why these things are hours and hours and hours long, people. She can't focus. It's ridiculous.
Look at you. Look at you.
And there, hi, Gloria. Good morning. Good morning, Comadita.
Here you go. Bye, Loretta Rivers.
And I want you guys to know that there are people out there that don't even know what the word mock means. They don't know what the word.
Oh no, I was gonna stop you right now, but let me go ahead and let you, I'm gonna give you enough rope. Here you go.
When you're mocking someone, have I mocked anyone in the past? Yeah, I own it. I own it. I showed you guys a video 2 days ago. This is a stop sign. This is a stop sign. Was I mocking anyone? Yes, I was. I
remember that.
Here we go.
But was I mocking a disabled person? Guys?
Yes, you were, bitch. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. My records at the university show where I got disability accommodations, bitch. Yeah. We come in all different flavors. No. But here you are. After you did the same bullshit, talking shit about people. Look at you. Look at you.
And there, hi, Gloria. Good morning. Good
Look
morning.
at you. Look at you.
Here you go. Bye, Loretta Rivers.
I'm replaying this little segment again because I want to hear what she just said.
And I want you guys to know that there are people out there that don't even know what the word mock means. They don't know what the word.
Oh no, I was gonna stop you right now, but let me go ahead and let you, I'm gonna give you enough rope. Here you go.
When you're mocking someone, have I mocked anyone in the past? Yeah, I own it. I own it. I showed you guys a video 2 days ago. This is a stop sign. This is a stop sign. Was I mocking?
So that was in reference to, there was a heavy rain couple days years ago. I forget what year it was, and there's a lot of neighborhoods here that don't have adequate drainage. Really got flooded, and the typical stop sign, the water was up more than halfway up to the stop sign. And Vanessa was out there, and she went to the south, and it was funny. It was funny. People did mock her because it was funny. Because she went out there and she pointed at us and said, look, here's a stop sign. This is a stop sign. She was like, look at it. This is a stop sign. Of course, she was referring to how high the water was, but it really was a funny thing. You had to be there.
Mocking anyone? Yes, I.
And yeah, there's video of that somewhere.
I own it.
Here we go.
But was I mocking a disabled person? Guys?
Yes, you were, bitch. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. My records at the university show where I got disability accommodations, bitch?
They might show that you got accommodations, but it wouldn't say anything about confirming your confirming your need for the accommodation. Because like I said the other day, if somebody claims a disability and they need accommodations, everybody's supposed to go, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, yes, whatever you say, do something for them. Otherwise, there could be a lawsuit and it just gets really ugly. So everybody's always, okay, yep, she's disabled, whatever she needs. And that's what happens. That's what happens. And for the most part, 99% of people who say they have a disability have a disability. There's legit normal people that are not going to lie about it. And to be honest, most people that are disabled, they don't want people to know that they have a disability. They try to get on with life without the protection of the ADA. Most people don't want people to know that they're disabled. They don't want that published. They don't want that spread. They don't want people knowing that. That's how people with disabilities usually are, unless it's something obvious and a major something. But a lot of people will go through life not wanting accommodations. And I mean, when I was with the airline, we had a blind person, and before we knew what the actual law was, this was many, many years ago, when I had first started. I mean, I went over there, here, I'll walk you up. I grabbed him by the arm, and he kind of went like this. And he didn't want help. And then that's when I learned all about how you approach these people. And you help if they want help. And that's what you have to ask. How can I help you? You never ask, what is your disability? What do you have? How come you can't walk? How come you can't see? You can't go there. You have to ask, how can I help you? Or if you need my help, let us know. So the university they might not even have record of an accommodation made. But that doesn't matter. The university is not going to have the documented disability from a physician. They're not going to have it because that's not necessary.
Yeah. We come in all different flavors. Just like our governor who cannot walk is in a wheelchair and he doesn't get a check. There's other people in America that cannot walk and they're in wheelchairs, but they're just as smart as him, but they don't want to work or they don't want to, maximize their mind, so they'd rather get a check. You see, there's a difference. There's a difference. They both got disabilities. They're physical. But I guess porque you ain't that smart, right? You're not. In my opinion, you're a dumb ass, which makes you highly likely to be very criminal against other people. Right?
IEP, that's something. Isn't that for kids? I forget what that means.
How do you know?
Let me look it up.
That you did not mock somebody. You just said that you posted this just a few days ago, and you did it after.
Individualized education program.
You did it 2 weeks after you made a video
for kids,
saying that I didn't have ADHD or autism. How are you going to explain that?
So are we supposed to just take your word for it? I know normally we're supposed to take somebody's word for it. Again, here we're getting into that gray area. It's like Me Too, the Me Too movement, right? No offense. but Vanessa would want everyone just to accept it and to, yes, she's got a disability. No questions. Yes, she's got a disability. Don't ask what it is. She just has one. Or don't ask for proof, because she just has one.
Do you see, investigator, what I'm talking about? You see? Now let me ask you something. If this bitch is not a...
Viv, are you being sarcastic? How many videos has this one made accusing OM of being responsible for her beating? Oh, you don't have enough fingers and toes on 50 people. You don't. And a lot of that has been recently.
If this bitch got those people arrested, right? When this bitch knew more that I had a disability, Cecilia and her husband did not have as much information about her son having a disability as she had about me having a disability. So when is this bitch going to get arrested? When is this bitch going to get arrested? Because she has not stopped tormenting me. And every way her son feels, I feel 10 times worse. Because look at her lying. Look at her lying. Have I ever mocked somebody without a disability? Right? Let's go ahead and...
Without a disability? You mock people 24 times every time you go live.
Write down what mocking is, and right now she's going to get really mad and sad and crying about what somebody did to mock her son, and then I'm going to show you the same video of her doing the exact same motherfucking thing. I'm not kidding. Watch.
We're at pretty much a 2-hour mark, so an hour has passed, believe it or not.
Oh.
And you hear what she's doing? Do you see what she's doing here?
Let me just make another one. Here we go. And before you say, es más bueno que hay una pendeja, no dos. I'm going to consider that you mocking me as a person with a disability. Just because I have a disability. You said it today. You said, in your own words, you said that yours was crazy, but he wasn't stupid. So why the fuck are you gonna call me stupid? La pendeja eres tú. La pendeja eres tú. Porque dices todo esto. Te crees la gran cagada. Dices todas las pendejadas que dices. La pendeja eres tú. La pendeja todo el tiempo ha sido tú. La pendeja todo el tiempo va a ser tú.
Here, listen to this. This is from this video.
We're going to play the whole video, and I'm really sorry, you guys, because she wastes the time of her viewers so much. She's never fucking prepared, ever. She's never prepared. Always looking for shit that she should have had right there. Always looking for shit. Never prepared, making everybody wait for her. That's a sign of a narcissist. They do not care about your time.
Well,
see, there's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference. They both got disabilities. They're physical. They're physical. They're physical. They're physical. But I guess, porque you know, you ain't that smart, right? You're not. In my opinion, you're a dumb ass, which makes you highly likely to be very criminal against other people. Right? Okay. How do you know that you did not mock somebody? You just said that you posted this just a few days ago, and you did it after.
Yeah, Catherine, that was my point exactly.
You did it 2 weeks after you made.
She's complaining about Ophelia being ready.
That I didn't have ADHD or autism.
How many times? What's 13 hours on a computer? Beating a dead horse, beating over and over and over again, repeating and completely.
Let me ask you something. If this bitch is not
destroying an argument you're trying to make, right? Destroying by overly repeating and repeating and repeating. I mean, so much so
did not have as much information
that
about
any normal person is going to say
about me having a disability.
She's full of crap.
So when is this bitch going to get arrested? When is this bitch going to get arrested? Because she has not stopped tormenting me.
Then go file a report.
Every way her son feels, I feel 10 times worse.
Then go file a police report.
Because look at her lying. Look at her lying. Have I ever mocked somebody without a disability? Right? Let's go ahead and write down what mocking is. And right now she's going to get really mad and sad and crying about what somebody did to mock her son. And then I'm going to show you the same video of her doing the exact same motherfucking thing. I'm not kidding. Watch.
What? Why are you wasting my time? Now you want to look stuff up? Why isn't it ready? Why don't you have something ready? Why are you wasting our time? What a complete waste of time. That's something a narcissist would. If the shoe fits.
Where'd it go?
See?
Oh.
See? Take your time.
Let me just make another one. Here we go. And before you say, es más bueno que hay una pendeja, no dos. I'm going to consider that you mocking me as a person with a disability. Just because I have a disability. You said it today. You said, in your own words, you said that yours was crazy, but he wasn't stupid. So why the fuck are you going to call me stupid? La pendeja eres tú. La pendeja eres tú.
All right, are we ready to go to the next video? Or do you want to stay here and keep on going a little more with this one? Whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'm good with whatever. The next one is last night when she came out in the red dress. If you want to skip and go to the next one, please just type yes. If you don't, just write no. Okay. Yes, next. Yes, next. Skip, next.
She thinks that... Angie, shut the fuck up. When people
next,
hear
please.
You,
next,
you and your
next.
sister fucking were both called out on TikTok for being the racist of the day, man. Not only are y'all hateful, you're racist. It's been documented. You two bitches are hateful.
Okay, let's take a little intermission. It'd be a good time to go, pee break. Go prepare your beverage. And let me pull up the next video. Let's see, that would be... All right. Oh, no, I didn't, Vic. I'm going to put you in there. Don't worry. I promise. I'm ready with the video. Does anybody need a pee break or maybe a 1-minute intermission or something? I'll give you a minute. I've got the video ready. Alrighty. Oh man, popcorn sounds good, you know. Popcorn and M&Ms. And one thing I used to do is popcorn with those little mini marshmallows. Especially when the popcorn's hot. Oh man, that's real good too. All right, is we ready? Yes. Whoa. Anybody catch that? Do you need to see a replay of that? Guys, would you like to see a replay of that? I don't know. Rewind. All right, here we go. If you guys want to do a screen record, now is the time. I'm going to go back. I'm going to do that from the beginning. Here we go. Like, why wouldn't you do that before you hit the go live button? Okay, let me skip forward to...
Don't say anything. You're asking who it is? It is the one that you told me about this morning.
Okay.
Look, I already see somebody here. I'm going to redo this whole video right now, right? But I already see somebody here, right? That's a male Yolanda Saldivar. Okay? It's not my fault that your choices made people, you know, not want to be interacting with you.
I know, right? It's like she wants to pretend she...
It's not my
oh,
fault.
Indian man. Oh, get out of here. No, get away.
That I've been so betrayed.
But she loves it. You know she does. You know she does. Don't freaking tell me she doesn't.
I can't even trust. Every time you say...
And another thing.
I'm not like that no more.
And another thing. Hold on before I raise her volume up. right now,
I don't want to see.
She's got 67,000 followers. It's been pretty much the same for a year.
All right.
Maybe over a year. It's been the same. It's been no natural progression, what I like to call organic growth. Just growing your channel because people watch or they find that you come up their feed or people share. And
you don't say anything. You're asking who it is?
No.
It is.
She would get like 10 or 15,000 at a time. It seems like overnight she would have 10 or 15,000. And she would make some big noise. Oh, nobody else has 50,000 or 40, whatever. But then it just stops. It just stops.
Hello, this is Vanessa.
That means you're paying for it. Duh.
Here in the Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. I just got triggered right now.
So women, why do you dress like that? Here's the old question. Why do you dress like that? Why would you dress like that? I mean, I know sometimes you dress to show up other females, or you're trying to attract males, or you want attention from males. Does exposing your boobies, does exposing them like that do something for your own confidence? I mean, just because you show them? I mean, is that, I don't know, is that act alone, does that do something for you? I mean, if you're going to go out and walk around like that, then parade yourself or go shopping or whatever you're doing, but just to do that and then sit at home in front of the computer. Anybody explain that? I'm serious. I'm asking for a friend, really. I'm just trying to figure that out. I really am. Really am. I mean, I'm not going to take it as far as the grape word. But if you're doing this, you want some kind of attention. Come on. If I'm wrong, you want to tell me I'm a freaking misogynist, go ahead. Go ahead and tell me that. I don't care. Go ahead. I'm not saying she's looking for something to happen to her. Well, not violently anyway. But if you're, am I wrong? If you're doing that, you want eyes on you. And you don't want women's eyes on you. You want guys' eyes on you. My opinion only. And we know how that goes lately.
And the thing is that this same person that I speak of, once, autism is not a mental illness. However, this other person has been open about it.
My boobs are all natural, 36D, full and supple.
But this other person wants people to respect the manifestation of their diagnosis.
Don't start everybody putting your size, I mean, because then proof comes next. But just don't. That's okay. Don't need to know.
Right. Hi, Lauren. How are you?
Don't feel obligated to post your size or or don't feel obligated to send photos or anything like that.
Lauren.
Just saying.
Rio Grande Valley, South Texas. I just got triggered right now.
No.
And
get out of town.
That this same person that I speak of, once, autism is not a mental illness. However, this other person has been open about it. But This other person wants people to respect the manifestation of their diagnosis. Right? But F everybody else. Right?
Oh, God.
Right? Hi, Lauren. How are you? I'll be there tomorrow. Lauren. All right, so let me go ahead and look up here.
I guess I'm gonna have to skip through this one too.
I don't like it. Anyway, all right. How's everybody doing?
Ginger,
how's everyone doing? I hope everybody is doing well. Let me get rid of this Indian man. Hi there, Belinda. Hello. I don't know what your last name is, but hello, Josh. Indian man. Hi there, Miss Christy. How are you? Hello, Imelda. Hi, Maria. Anna. Ida. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Hi there, Rita. How are you? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Hi there, Stella Molino Frazier's up at the ranch.
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
All my life. Mm-hmm. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. You look like you're a senora, right? I mean, shit, by the time I was about 30, whatever the fuck I'm gonna say, by the time I was fucking 7, whatever I'm gonna say, I'm gonna back the fuck up.
At 7 years old. Yeah, okay.
Right? One of my pet peeves is older ladies. Right? What the fuck are you doing here? You want to see my dress?
Wait, no, oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Here we go. Here it is.
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, right.
I really wasn't planning on it.
Mm-hmm. That's the chair. That's the chair. That's like from 1977. That's there. That's what she uses.
Oops.
See, when it's I'll show you my dress. It's a stand up, you turn around and you sit back down. This was not look at my dress. This was that, oh, look at my ass. Oh, look at my boobs. Oh, look maybe for the side. Look at my hips. And no, I'm not body shaming. I don't think I am. But that is not posing a dress. That's not posing showing a dress. That's posing showing your assets. That's what that is. And there's a difference between the two.
Thank you. Gracias. I was already ready for it. Every time that I do this, I'm already ready for it. Because they don't get mad when I look all rough, right? I don't like this. I don't like that she doesn't look kind of like a boy in the scrubs. Why doesn't she have to stay like with no makeup? And why does she have to wear a dress? Thank you, Jojo. Thank you. Thank you, Norma.
And what is this pose when you stand and you go around and you're like this?
Andrés, ¿no puedes oír o qué? ¿Cómo que apaga la tele? Es mi música.
What is that? What is that for? Why do that?
Aquí no manda nadie, pero yo. ¿Qué crees?
Yeah, my chair is broken. I need a new chair. The hydraulic keeps...
Gracias. All right. I was looking for a certain Bible verse.
What? You mean you're not ready?
But I'll do it at another time. All right?
Why? Because you weren't ready?
But let me look for something that I wanted to show y'all.
You're still not ready. You're looking for something.
And thank you.
What? So do you want us to sit here and waste our time while you're looking for stuff? Why aren't you ready?
I know a fan here.
Why aren't you ready?
Lovely. David Cruz says, now you are trying to copy Ophelia. If I was trying to copy Ophelia, I would draw really deep crevices in my face.
She's trying to copy Ophelia by not being prepared, not being ready. That's how. That's the only reason how. That's the only way how.
I would find a way to make my face look like my skin is hanging and melting off my face. Okay, that's what I would first. That's what I would do. Then I'd constantly be going like that. And then he says, trying to wear your glasses, your arms are bigger than... I got big arms. I got really big arms. Yeah. Let me guess, you're not her, right? Because she hasn't gone live. But you're not her. You know how she always says... It's not, you always believe that, because I think it's you. You know how you always say that anytime somebody goes to your page to defend me, you never want to believe that somebody would want to defend me. And you always say that it's somebody else, right? Nobody on the
I'm gonna start skipping forward.
Would say that stupid ass shit right there. Nobody. I'd honestly rather have my big arms than a fucking big old brisket hanging from my fucking bottom of my fucking chin. I'm being serious. Cause goddamn! How can you weigh 140 pounds and be carrying around a fucking head that big? Like, how much weight do you have to fucking lose for this fucking bullshit to go away? You know what I mean? Believe me. If I wanted to mock that woman, I would do an amazing job. It would take...
So I'm going to skip because this video is 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so she did 8 hours the other night, right? 8 hours straight. Her feed got cut by Facebook because of new limitations. 2 minutes later, she was back and did another 2.5 hours. And then the next day came back and did like 3.5 hours. And all about the same thing. So, except for the in-between stuff that we might miss, the bulk of it, I don't think we're missing anything if I skip forward. I think we're hearing the same thing said slightly differently. You guys in the comments are freaking hilarious. Sometimes I feel I'm just here for the comments. I mean, these you guys are fucking awesome. I love it.
It would take a lot of work. It would take a lot of work that I would do such a good job. I would do more than her overdoing her eyebrows, fucking up her eyebrows to make them look like my fucked up eyebrows. I would do much more than overlining my lips with red lipstick. I would do much more than that. And I don't know when she started wearing glasses, but my Facebook shows that I've been fucking wearing glasses for... I do not wish that that I had a body that has zero curves. Zero. Literally zero. I do not wish that at all. I do not wish that at all. Because even before my mommy makeover, I did not look like I needed a training bra. It's like, oh my God, it's time for us to get you a training bra. I do not wish that. I do not wish I had that. I do not wish that I had to get my stomach stapled because I was such a gluttonous person that I could not stop from stuffing my damn mouth. Okay, so I do not wish that I had the after effects of that stomach, which was what she has right now. I do not wish to have the absence of an ass. I do not wish to have nalgas de plancha. I do not wish to have those skinny ass little fucking legs. I do not wish to have legs that look like they're, been sitting, unfortunately, in a wheelchair that have been atrophied. I do not.
But who would have that unless they have that, unless somebody's in a wheelchair? I don't know. Maybe it's time to skip.
I do not wish to have hands with fingers that look like Oscar Mayer wieners. Are we done? Because no, I do not wish to be her. I do not wish to have her voice. I do not wish to have her tone and her candor. I do not wish to have her soul. I do not wish to have her black heart. I do not wish to have her low IQ. I do not wish to have her inability to charm authentically. I do not wish to have her psychopathic tendencies. I do not wish to have her Machiavellianism.
She sounds like... What does she sound like? She sounds like Dr. Seuss.
I do not wish to have her sadism.
Maybe her story is going to be a Dr. Seuss fable.
That didn't go too well for you, right? Not at all, did it? Right? I do not wish to look as if I belong stirring a cauldron. I do not wish to look as if I live in a house that has flying monkeys. I do not wish...
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you something. These are the vibes that I get. All right? I'm gonna show you something. You ready? These are the vibes that I'm getting right now. This is a scene from Godfather 3. The assassin shoots a few people, his daughter included. And this is, I always said this was, I would die if my kid was, if I had saw this, but I think this is a little over the top.
Mom.
And I know this is going to get canned from copyright.
Mom, just let her go. Let her go.
You ready? You ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay. Maybe I'll cut the sound a little bit till he starts. So that's and then there was another scene later, and I don't know. I call that overacting. It's like, I get it. I would be devastated. I might be worse than that. But come on, this constant, and it's not just on this show or the last video, but this has been going on. It's been getting worse and worse over the last weeks.
To look like the only way to stop me is for a house to fall on top of me. I do not wish to look like I belong. The only mode of travel for me is to be flying on a broom. I do not wish to look like I should just be, making spells and just throwing Eye of Newt into a bowl.
I know I say this a lot.
Because I'm doing bad spells against beautiful women.
She's a child. She's a child. She's a freaking child.
I do not wish any of that. I do not wish to also look like, put the lotion on the skin before you get the hose again. I think that's it. Oh, I do not wish to have a non-productive cough.
Cough.
That I'm in denial of getting checked.
Cough. Cough.
I do not wish to be sounding like all the time. I do not wish to...
You could tell that Dr. Seuss was her favorite book. That's for sure.
Be desperate for the attention that truly beautiful hearts and souls receive authentically. I do not wish to have siblings that enable my stupidity. Anything else? Oh, I do not wish to be the kind of person that when I see an amazing fucking creature of a woman that I have never fucking seen before, that is a fucking badass of badasses, and I thought I was the badass of badasses in my fucking foothills, hillbilly, rancho society in the Rio Grande Valley. And when I see this beautiful creature, I want to be her. I do not wish to be that energy. I think we're done. Right?
I don't know. Very few people wish to have permanent flotation devices attached to their chest. I mean, so when you go swimming, you can only do the backstroke. When somebody's drowning, they throw you in there to go help them. I think anybody wishes for that. Nobody wishes to drive around in their car doing a live on Facebook for hours at a time. I don't think anybody wishes not to use the toilet for 10 and a half hours straight. Even though the toilet might be, 10 feet away from you. Nobody wishes that. Nobody wishes to be in and out of court for 10 years. Nobody wishes to be arrested 12 times. And I can go on and on and on. I like Dr. Seuss also.
That's right. I missed that. I do not wish to have that fucked up voice. I do not wish to have a smoker's voice without smoking.
It's called raspy.
I do not believe when you say she can get a man. Can you? She has not had it put in her in 20 years. She has to beg the public for money every month. She got no man. She got no man. She's proven to us for years that she ain't got no man, because if she had a man would be paying her bills and her bail. She ain't got no man. And the only one that has put it inside her...
Do you?
...is a man that she hooked up with because they both hated me. And I can say that and be nice enough not to post the video, but I have the video.
Dude, wake up. Wake up. Yeah. Wake up.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Yeah, don't be late like that again. When I point, you go. Okay. If she's talking about there's an alleged video of two people having sex in the front seat of their car in a parking lot, which is lighted, this is at night, and it was going around, oh, that's Frank and Ophelia, that's Frank and Ophelia. I don't know about Frank. I don't get that she's the type of person that would do that in public. I mean, all you got to do is look out your window and you can see that. You can see. What you cannot see are faces. You can't see who it was. There's no way. You could not see. I've seen the video. You cannot see. And I'm not saying I know her personally well, but what I do know of her, I don't think she is someone to do something like that. Frank, I don't know. I mean, I don't think Frank either. I don't think either of them really would do something in public. So that's one of those rumors going around that people just run with. Yes.
Unblurred. I think we're done.
This one's still with the comparisons?
Okay. All right. Everybody that's coming over here acting like, what did I just stumble across? You're not funny. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to sell you a motherfucking thing. I'm not trying to fucking gain your friendship. I don't want your fucking follow. I don't need your fucking share. If you don't like me, get the fuck out of here. I'm being fucking serious, for real. You're gonna come across me and you're gonna be like, she's interesting, I'm gonna follow her. Or you're gonna be a fucking bitch. And what's gonna happen is that I may or may not choose to put your fucking bitch ass on display. So, just get the fuck out of here.
Hey, and I'm not judging. If it was them, whoever does that shit, I don't care. You do stuff with your husband in different places or different things or whatever.
Let's go ahead and get rid of these motherfuckers right
More
now.
power to you. I'm talking about these particular people.
Lady, I would worry about doing my Kegels so that I will make sure to avoid my incontinence, and if I already have the incontinence, to make it better. Glinda, I'll deal with you right now. That's what I would do. It's about 12 o'clock, and instead of being on social media, I would worry about taking my Metamucil to make sure that I'm regular. I would do a little soft exercise if it's okay with my doctor, so that when I have a fall, I will not fall and be like, help me, help me, help me. Get me up off the floor.
Why is she talking about this? What?
I would prioritize my health over hating on women.
You know what that means? It's time to skip. That's what that means. That's what that means.
Okay? Don't be calling me sweetie. Because hella fast.
I'm telling you, in a 3.5 hour video, if she's trying to make a point, there's maybe about 1 hour of content and 2.5 hours of fighting with the crowd. Most of these videos could be hour and a half tops and done with.
All right. Get these for what, 2 or 3 weeks, please.
I'm skipping, just so you know.
I will do that.
The dramatic
if I can find
music.
somebody that wears my size of boots, I will absolutely. I don't care if you get them dirty. It doesn't matter to me. Just please break them in for me, please. I can't do it. I can't do it. So, another thing is, I didn't like overhead lights. No, the light has to be, the actual light, like the light bulb has to be like below. Like I can't see the light bulb. I don't want to see the light bulb. Because it bothers me greatly. So I cannot and that's because I have overhead lights in all my house. I have overhead lights in every single freaking room. I have overhead lights.
Oh my goodness.
So I'd rather have lamps. Also, loud noises, like I wanted to say, I can't stand people breathing. But that's fucking mean. It's mean. It's just because I just hear everything. That's why. It's like so much. It's like I hear that, and then I hear this other like ticking thing, and then if somebody's fucking faucet is leaking, it's just so much. So I have to wear industrial grade headphones.
And where have those been lately? Whose fucking faucet have you heard leaking? Whose house have you been in where you could hear a faucet leaking? Are you talking about the restroom at the Stripes gas station? I mean, when's the last time you were in a freaking restroom? From what we see, you're not there very often.
I'd go get them, but I don't like to leave you guys like here, like that. I have to get them. They're really big. They are used for heavy machinery.
What? So she's saying she wears PPE, personal protective equipment. So ear protection. And the way she's describing them, that's to cut all the sound off and just be super quiet. But didn't she say those were Bluetooth and she would play music through them? Or am I imagining things? So if the headphones are on and you're playing music through them, so if you're trying to keep noise out, yet you're putting noise directly into your eardrum, that's hinky. You know what hinky is? Something sounds hinky.
Yeah, the chewing. When they chew ice, and it sucks because I love to chew ice. But I only do it when I'm by myself.
You're always by yourself. When are you with anybody at all? When are you with somebody at all to hear anybody chew or chew ice? When? Did we miss something? When are you with somebody that you need to complain about somebody chewing food?
But if somebody's fucking chewing ice, I'm just like, oh my God. If I would have known. Mary, then yes, she absolutely does have sensory issues. If you know that your daughter is on the spectrum, because I'm on the spectrum. If your daughter is on the spectrum, if she has autism, that's what autism is. It's really easy for us to get overstimulated. Oh, and when I like a food, I will eat that shit until I get myself sick of it. I'm just like that. Like there's this place in Harlingen that they have all protein stuff, right? And they have these fucking brownies and they're fucking amazing. It's already been 15 days. They're so good. You know what, Vanessa? Vanessa says, my son is getting a value right now for autism before getting in the shower. I have to clean his feet before getting in the shower. Or he will not get in the shower without cleaning his feet and water. I will not get in bed. I will not get in bed. I will not get in bed until I wash my feet. I will not walk in the house without shoes.
What?
And my shoes have to be fucking clean. Like my sandals have to be fucking clean. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just the thought of it. If I'm wearing sandals and the least bit of fucking dirt gets in my sandal, oh my God.
Okay. On that note, a little bit of dirt in her sandal. Whoa. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right? I gotta do this. What about, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Hang on, hold on. You guys might have seen this in the last 2 days going around. What about mold on the bottom of your drinking cup? What about that? What about that? What about it? What about it? What about it? What about it? And what about it? Please. I mean, so many things ick you. Mold icks me. And the fact that you can take that moldy cup and go in and out of the gas station, in and out of the gas station, claiming your free drink, because you don't want to pay $1 or $1.25, whatever it is, or 79 cents sometimes for that matter. And you want to keep using a moldy, and then you put that cup, and you're just bringing mold into the gas station. You got mold in your car. You got mold all over the place. And you want to complain about somebody chewing or a little bit of crumbs on your feet. I don't get it. I don't buy it.
That's the ugliest villain in the world. Ugly.
This is pretty ugly too.
Are we going to get into it with Cheeseman? What was I gonna say? I already forgot. These fucking haters distracted me.
Oh, is that the same? Oh, that's a different cup. Yeah, that's a different one. This one says big gulp on it.
Connie Reed says, they say as we get older, it gets worse. I'm really adaptable. The longest relationship I ever had, he was real, like, understanding. Like, he wouldn't turn on the overhead lights. He would get me things like a brand new set of earphones. Like, he understood all that.
I gotta put myself up here. Before she started using them recently, in all my years of following her and watching all of those videos that exist of her, I don't remember her ever having headphones on. Ever. And anybody who's seen as many videos as a lot of us have know that's true. We've only seen her started wearing them, what was it, last year? Inside of the last 2 years. I think I'll be bold enough to say that's correct. Inside of the last 2 years. Before that, never ever heard of the need for headphones. Oh, the noise has to stop. Oh no, I need, there's too much noise. Never, ever. So with that, you know what I'm going to say. Or not me, but my little buddy over here.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Yep.
Yes, Lisa. Oh my God. So you know how I would tell you that I would, with that same relationship, I would go to the beach a lot. I love going to the beach. I love it. Do you know how hard it is for an autistic person that loves the beach but hates the sand? Loves the beach but hates the sand. I'm not kidding. I love the beach. I hate the sand. I can roll around on the sand. I can do all of that. But when it's time to get into a space where sand does not belong, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it.
You know what? That's not an autism thing. Most people don't like sand getting in places where it shouldn't be. Everybody doesn't like sand going where it's not supposed to go. But that's the nature of the beach. It's the beach. There's sand at the beach.
I don't like it. My kids hated it. You're not getting in the Jeep. They already knew to line up. It didn't matter how old they were. Just line up. You already know. That's why Mom has all this water right here. It's not beach water. We bring the 5 gallons of water for a reason. Because nobody's bringing no sand into this. No.
Yeah, God forbid you bring sand or dirt into a Jeep Wrangler 4-wheel drive outdoor fun vehicle.
Good night, Milagro. Good night. Thank you.
Did she just say milagro? I wonder if she meant milagro.
I don't know why we started talking about autism.
Yeah, since it's all bullshit.
But now that I'm no fireworks. Balloons popping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why was I going to do this live? Oh, Cecilia. So I don't think that tomorrow's going to happen after all. Because I'm not going to say the reasons why. Okay? If you need the backstory, okay? That lady, Ofelia Moreno, that has been harassing me, she's, you know. I'll remind you of her right now, right? Alright, okay, perfect. Meta says, you know how I knew my granddaughter had autism when she was 4 months old? No eye contact. When she grew more, she would... Yeah. My son Jesse would get all of his Halloween candy, and I would do it too. It would be with Halloween candy. I would do it with everything. I would separate everything. I would separate everything that was mixed. I would just wind up separating. I don't know why I did that. Anything that had an order from tall to short, I would separate it and put it in that order. It was just, I don't know. What do you mean, why are you following her if you don't know her story? What do you mean? Who said something like that?
All right, we're coming up on an hour of this one. I'm going to skip a little bit more. I'm glad that we came to visit this one, by the way.
When she didn't really know that this is a serious thing. This is not some Tiger King bullshit. Just because she's fucking Carol Baskin, right? Does not mean that this is, you know, Tiger King bullshit, right? And so, And so I gave up making reports on Lupe Olivares, because why was I going to, right? Zamora, Chief Zamora, this is what I'm going to talk to you about too. I gave up on that because Lupe Olivares kept saying that nothing was ever going to happen to him because his friends work there, right? But then you all you all did not do any police reports, but you did with Lodi. Yeah, because she's y'all's friend, right? Because Ronnie's y'all's friend. And do you know how it makes me feel, a person with a documented disability, autistic, right? Do you know how it makes me feel? Because Lodi was not a very nice person to me, but she doesn't deserve to be harassed by Lupe Olivares. But she was not a nice person to me. She did some serious fucked up shit to me. But she did not deserve that. But do you know how it made me feel when you all actually took her... Thank you so much, Michelle. When you all actually took her complaints of that man seriously, and you didn't with me.
Good night, April. Okay,
why
let's
is she
forward.
fucking thing? And then fucking getting loud on fucking social media and thinking that she's gonna be fucking louder than me and she's gonna be smarter than me and she's gonna be... And it's like, bitch, please. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, here she goes, wasting our time again.
You look really familiar. You look really familiar. You look like a hater that has been here before with their regular profile.
Oh my goodness.
And I roasted the fuck out of you in the comments. I'm not kidding.
All right, we're gonna wrap this one up.
Also, what I don't like is that you look, you look like, the kind of people that, you know, No, I'm getting vibes, I'm getting troublemaking vibes from you.
She's so dumb. What was wrong with the way that lady looked? Nothing. This one's just talking out of her ass.
And people who know me know that people, I don't even have to say anything, and they could probably feel the energy that I feel coming from this.
She looks like, what's that lady's name from the Nun movie? Kathy Najimini or something like that. What was that her name? Kathy Najimy or something like that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm done with this video. With this one. And so now, okay, we've seen that. Okay, we've had about an hour of each. That was freaking weird. Okay. Do we want to watch the one she did today from her car? Or have we had enough with Vanessa, Skip, and let's watch Leticia? Let me know what you want to do. Okay, I got one for Leticia already. Why did it take her years to say she has it? She's seen it would benefit her. Yes, exactly correct. Exactly correct. She can hide under those protections of the ADA. I agree with you. I agree with you. Sister Act, that's the one, yes. That's the one, Kathy Najimy. Well, that's what that lady, she was showing her picture just now. That's what she looked like. That's who she looked like. Okay, let's see. Skip and go to crazy time. Is Leticia still going live, or did they take her account? No, I don't know. I saw it there earlier today. And Leticia. And Leticia. I got 1 for VT. Yeah, sorry, Kara. You might be in the minority over here. Tinfoil files. Okay. I agree. I think I'm gonna go to Leticia. Let's see. Those are called love notes for TLC. All right. And we can skip through this one if need be. But when I grabbed this one, there was people standing in the house. So something was definitely going on. And let's see what it is.
To approach her with, she's in denial. I tried to tell her she was in memory out. I wanted to record it. I think I have a video of her going in and out of sanity. I don't know though which one it is, which number it is, and I recorded her. I blocked the camera at the time.
That's fine.
To record her in and out of lucid, whatever she's doing.
Okay.
Anyway.
Let me tell you something to make you feel
Hey, it's just me again, okay?
Yes.
And
We
LifeNet's here now to talk to you.
We identify everyone
Come
we
here.
speak with, okay?
Nope. There you go. Sorry.
Whoa.
No.
Hey,
Fucking no.
we're not
Don't touch
gonna
me.
listen. We're not gonna.
Don't
I'm
fucking
not.
touch me.
I'm not gonna
I don't
touch you.
trust any of you.
But we're not gonna do that,
You
okay?
came into the house where I was secure at first. She threatened me. Now you're attacking me.
I ain't attacking
You are.
No. Neither
Your
one of us
energy
are.
is attacking me. You are threatening me by so many people around me. I have sensitive, hypersensitive,
Okay.
everything. Get away from me, please.
See,
One at
you
a
don't
time.
need their help.
What is wrong? I do not need you. You're frightening me. You're frightening me. I am traumatized by you. Get away from me. They carted me off for things that I didn't do.
Oh, okay.
They stuck me in the sideboard for things I didn't do. I was acquitted of.
Oh.
Double jeopardy.
You remember talking to her last night?
Who? Yes, of
This
course.
lady here.
That's why I didn't give her eye contact. Get away
I
from
mean,
me.
she lives here, so.
Disrespect me.
Call her.
Yeah, I can imagine she's in a bit of a panic. She's got 2 or 3 officers there and EMT, and they're all standing there looking at her. I mean, I wonder if she's about to really freak.
She's
And that's as loud as she's got the camera a bit of ways, so it's not as loud as we would like because she's not talking directly into the camera. So
talking sensible to me as far as talking. She don't act like nothing's the matter except for.
She's in and out of fucking lucid, whatever. She's sleepwalking, and I haven't caught her yet, but I will.
No,
She's
If you
talking
allow
about her
back,
mom.
I will catch it.
I got
She
you.
told me not to, but she agreed when she's lucid.
Just so I'm right, you live here with her, correct?
I'm staying with her in
Okay.
passing. I was just left my supposed fiance would have did.
Let me ask you this silly question.
Yes.
Do you have anywhere you can go tonight to get away from that?
No. No. I have no family. I have no friends. I stay away from everyone.
Okay. Do you have a room you could go in to maybe just shut the door and stay away?
Yeah, I did. He saw. She threatened me. She did not knock on the door. She did not send me a text. Just tell me I need to stop filming.
Okay.
None of it.
So she didn't threaten you. She opened the door, which this is her
Whoa,
home.
whoa. You
No,
don't
ma'am.
understand.
This is
I
her
was in
home.
my own space doing my own thing,
In her
getting
home.
paid for it, monetized on YouTube,
Yeah, she
and
said
she's
she
having
had
issues
6,000 followers.
with me getting money.
That's a lot of That's a lot of followers. Yep. Did you?
Yeah.
All right. So how are we gonna solve this tonight? Just
I am frightened of her, but I would appreciate if you could let me in, or
Let
let
you
her in,
let
and
you-
lay her, gently coax her into understanding. She's suffering through memory loss.
okay.
I've tried to tell her face to face. She will not talk to me when I try to make eye contact and pull the memories out. That is why I caught her on film talking at one point when she was lucid, because I've been watching her sleepwalk. She was trying to drive out of the house with her sleeping pills. I had to stop her the other morning, and I even got that on film too, where I went to the grocery store to pick up some stuff for my mom. I didn't film her while she was fucked up, though. I didn't want, out of respect for her, I didn't do it. I know now I need to, out of protection, that I need to monitor them. Because she's snapping on me.
what up,
Who's the
wizard?
gentleman out there with her, hon?
Her brother.
I don't know.
You like that? That was funny, right? That was good.
I'm in here. I've been in here all day.
Okay.
very awkward for me.
Right.
I don't like being attacked by people.
What
I
was
don't
your,
even feel like I'm
what was just your last name?
Collins. I'm
Miss
sorry I
Collins?
threw it, but it's right there. You want identification?
Yeah.
You know who I am. You said you know who I was, but whatever. That's
I
illegal.
recognize you, but I don't recognize the
Okay,
name.
that's illegal. Whatever.
What's illegal?
Nothing.
Okay, there's no sense in acting like that toward me. I've been
I'm
nothing
sorry.
but
I'm
nice.
frustrated.
Listen,
She
I've
just attacked me,
been nothing
and you're
but
not
nice.
seeing it.
Listen, I've been nothing but nice to you. Period. Have I?
Exactly.
And I'm going to continue being nice.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you're going to start cooperating with me just a little bit,
Give me a
okay?
moment to calm down, and then I will make eye contact. Please give me a moment. My mother has frustrated me to the point of freaking
I don't.
verbal violence.
I got you.
Do you think? I don't think they realize has a real serious problem. I mean, the dude's being cool about it and stuff, but I don't think being assertive is what's going to help right now. You know, him being a little demanding right now is not the way. Then again, I'm not professionally trained, but my life experience, that's not how you de-escalate someone with a real mental illness going through an episode.
Got you.
Not actual, but I film everything to prove.
That's a good thing for your
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah, and then she's like, I don't want you doxing people. I don't think you should talk about your real life. I'm like, I've gotten followers. I'm under witness protection. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
Here's what I say to that. What you do online, what you do on your own time on
Thank
your
you.
YouTube is your business.
Thank you. I'm an adult. She doesn't see me as that.
Okay?
She's controlling.
That's whatever you do on there, that's totally your business.
Munchausen by proxy.
I don't
You know
care.
what that is, right?
She don't care.
Yeah, she has it.
He don't care.
That's why she called.
None of us care. But how are we going to resolve the issue tonight? Can y'all stay separated in separate rooms?
Well, of course, I can stay away from the fact that but I don't. I would rather leave. I'll be honest. I'd rather
What do you
walk
have
the
some-
fuck away.
Fix safe. You got somewhere you can go. That's your choice.
I don't.
We can give you a ride somewhere if you need a ride somewhere.
Nowhere. This bitch is the only place that I feel safest.
This is the
And she better fucking shut her fucking mouth because
Hey.
that's why I cussed at her
Hey, hey,
now.
hey.
Because she fucking doesn't understand.
Hey.
I've never cussed at her like that.
Listen,
she
I don't-
deserves it. She
I
cusses
get
at me.
it. I get it.
She beat me. She
I get
allowed
it.
my brothers to beat me in the face when I was trying to call the police when I was 16 years old. And then what? The documents say that I freaked out because they lied.
I got it.
That's why I'm catching it on film. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Lies. Liars. In my own fucking life and family. Putrid. Pathetic pieces of shit. I'm sorry.
You can vent.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Irritating that I come from trash. Lowly people that have to do this. Yes, I was exposing all facets. I exposed my breast at one point. I was filming cleavage. She barges in. I catch that on film. Okay, she's like, okay, get off the phone. All right, I did. Then she says, you threatened to kill me. I was like, what? Oh, no. Phew. And then I caught the rest of it. And then we've been recording since.
Yeah,
Well,
you showed him the videos, so
Yeah.
he must not have
Partial
seen,
of the video.
he must not have
doesn't-
seen anything that heightened his.
No, because I followed her.
FYI, her page is still there. Her page is up on YouTube.
Because when she was talking to on the phone, she had her back turned to me. If she was threatened, she wouldn't be walking around. Oh, and I caught that on the phone. Do you want me to show you? Yeah.
He watched them.
Fuck.
There ain't no need in you having to show it twice.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's a 123. Go ahead.
I just don't want to hurt anybody. So I don't make eye contact. Because when I do, then I fucking just go off. I'm sorry. This is just trauma. There are uniforms.
So
The eye contact thing doesn't bother me, hon, just so you're aware.
Thank you.
It doesn't bother me either.
I'm just nervous for this evening. I'm going to record myself sleeping, I think.
separating in
Again.
separate rooms tonight.
I've done that before. I have to catch everything. That's why I've got subscribers. Yeah, right.
There's really
Fucking
nothing
yeah, right.
that I've heard from either party to really push charges on anybody.
Right.
So
I don't know what to do with her. I don't know. I've been coaxing her out of that insanity. Like,
well, what it sounds to me like, you said you need to get away from here, so that might be the best thing for you.
Does anybody know? Did she call the police or did her mother call the police? That's what I'm trying to figure that out.
I
Yeah,
probably should.
if you feel that way,
But I have nowhere to go. Where would I
listen,
go?
if you feel that way,
And I don't want to stay in any of her vaults.
any of
Thank you.
what?
Your vaults.
My vaults.
Yeah, the prisons or the fucking
Shit, I don't
psychiatric
blame you. I don't
hospitals
want to
because
stay
I
there
didn't
either.
fucking do anything. Why the fuck was I taken and not my family?
Well,
I think that's a very bad idea. Why
Listen,
the fuck would you even offer that?
Look, I
I'm
wasn't.
traumatized
Hey,
by psychiatric.
stop,
If you watch
stop.
my material, then you would know. I was
Did I put you there?
traumatized.
Did
I
I
was
take
put
you
in
there?
there for reasons I didn't do because my family lied about me and I got fucking charged with shit and I was told that I was
Listen.
mentally ill.
This is the first
I'm
time
mentally ill?
I've been here. I didn't
Fuck.
put you nowhere. I didn't take you nowhere.
Same goes for here.
Okay? And I don't plan on it tonight. Okay? I plan on leaving here and y'all staying here and y'all being adults and staying separated. Is what I plan on. Can we do that?
I can do that.
Because if I come back out here for the same situation, somebody might be in trouble.
Isabel, do you know who this is?
Because I'm not going to
If-
keep coming out here.
If you don't, then I can see where you can be totally confused. But there is, I'm not just watching. We're not just watching a random video of police arriving at on a call. There's actually something to this.
Coming out here all night long.
Oh, okay. Well, stick around and we'll get into it when the police leave.
Away from her crazy and film myself sleeping all night. That's why I've been doing 24 hours a day.
You know, go explain that to the mother and see if you can.
And she can leave me alone. If she respects my right to be here, that's fine. I can be in the room. But if she doesn't want me here, I will gracefully leave.
Does that door lock?
What? I hope. I don't know. This is my brother's room. It's tainted in there. It's disgusting. But yeah,
Lock
sure.
the door and go to sleep, or YouTube, or whatever you want to do.
Blockade the door. Fucking crazy. She's gonna stab me in my sleep.
Nah.
I wish.
Hey, now.
See, shit. If I was the mother, I would be the one afraid of this one coming in, stabbing her. Because remember one of the first videos I showed, she was in the kitchen washing dishes and washing. And it made me nervous that right next to her on the microwave or whatever that was, on top of the microwave, there was a block and it had nothing but knives. It was full of knives. And all I kept thinking was, oh, man, I'd want to keep her away from knives and scissors and firearms.
Sorry. FML, you know.
Yeah, I apologize. The audio is low because of where her phone is positioned. And so we kind of have to deal with it for now until the police leave. Then she brings the phone to her.
JK.
JK.
Just kidding.
I know what that meant.
Sorry, I didn't mean to assume you were old.
Hey, I am old, but I know what JK means.
I'm sorry, I'm just heightened. That's why people watch me.
Well, I'm not a bad guy. I'm not here to cause you any trouble, like I told you a while ago.
I should have caught myself on video doing this.
I think it is videoing.
You guys, to protect myself.
Well,
I should have
you will
videoed my
followers
reaction
now,
to
I'm on
this.
there.
She should be charged for fucking... never mind. So, here we are. I'm going to stay with this crazy. They told me
You don't
to...
have to.
They heard. Okay? I don't want to. I sure as fuck don't want to. I wish a godly person would take me away to heaven. You know? Or hell. Don't care. Because this is hell on earth. Dealing with a fucking dementia patient. And no one sees it. Because she's lucid when you're there. Oh my fucking God. That's why I started filming. She's like, oh, it's okay. I give consent. You did. It's on video. Now she's like, I don't want you filming. That's illegal. You can't, like, you already consented. What the fuck? Verbal and a video. Oh my God.
It's not illegal to film.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that because this is fucked up. Just tapping my fucking foot constantly, dealing with their trauma. Drama, their karma. They're lucid dreaming, right? And she's like, I don't like you talking about space. They're going to take you away. They're going to take you away. You're talking about spaceships and all this stuff. I said, Mom, I'm writing a book. What's wrong with that? Can I be creative? She has an issue. She's in denial. That's why she wears glasses. She has faults. It is what it is. People don't understand what I'm talking about. I speak in metaphors and tongues. That's why people watch me. That's why I get paid for this. Fuck. Fuck. People don't get it.
Leticia, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
I do mind, but thank you.
So I'm not
What do you
I'm not
want?
with the police. I'm with the ambulance.
Sure, whatever you want. I am fine. Do I need you? No.
That's what I was
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. I believe that you are Satan.
No, we ain't Satan.
Yep, I
believe
do.
in God too.
I believe that I wish I could not be here, but I have nowhere else to go. Nowhere.
I understand that. Unfortunately, the only option I can give you is the hospital. It's the only place I personally can take you. However, if you don't want to go there, that's perfectly fine.
That's fucking psychotic. I was traumatized and brutalized in there. They forced me on medications I didn't need.
That is your choice to go or not.
Thank you.
That's what she's saying.
I don't want to go.
I just have to ask so I can have you say, no, I don't want to go. That's all I need.
No, I don't want to go. Thank you. That's crazy. Why would I want to go? Even more psychotic. I just worry about her. I'll show you videos too. She was loving early this morning. She's a completely different fucking person. And I am the one with the diagnosis of bipolar. That's why I'm starting to catch it on film. Do you see where it's clicking here? Why I was given these disorders? Why? Stockholm Syndrome. Munchausen by proxy. She's just very convincing. I never got the truth out, and that's why I'm being watched.
It don't sound like either one of y'all is bad people.
I think she's evil right now. I think she's the devil itself.
I wouldn't want to stay here then.
I know. Me either.
I would probably leave and go wherever I could.
Yeah. But you're giving me a bad suggestion, because why would I want to wander the streets freely with a suitcase? The fuck is wrong with you? Why would you suggest that? That is evil.
I didn't.
Oops. Yeah, I don't know if who called the police. I'm not sure on that. Somebody said that a viewer might have called the police. But she got very aggressive against her mom, and that's why somebody felt it necessary to call the authorities in. But this is a tough one because the mother is allowing her to stay there since she's okay. So the girl's really homeless. She lives out of her car, and for some reason, her mom decided to let her come in and stay at the house. But she's very, very talking a lot of she speaks a lot of demons and aliens and extraterrestrials. I mean she really believes this stuff. Like, well, she is being disrespectful, but she's got an issue. She really has a mental issue. It's not an act. We just finished watching somebody else who says they have autism, but that's a freaking act. She doesn't have autism. That person is phony. This person here is legit, straight up.
Are you blind? Why would you suggest that to a woman that is like filming herself? Why would you suggest something stupid like that? That is the dumbest suggestion I've ever fucking heard. Oh my God, you're dumb. Stop. Please, you're traumatizing me. Stop. You are in an authoritative position, so you're talking down to me. I said, please stop. And you still continued. You are an evil person too.
You don't need my help.
I don't. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Fucking dick.
No, I hate
Thanks,
when people
buddies.
are rude
Have a
to
good day.
first responders.
Thank you for being respectful, sir.
I know she's sick, but I hate that people are rude to first responders. I hate that shit.
The other guy. Always drama with this fucking family. Always fucking drama.
Yeah,
I
she
finally
does.
caught her on film. She doesn't realize that I'm getting paid for this and what the fuck is wrong with it. Whatever I do should...
Tricia says, okay, her mother called the police. The mother leaves. And she doesn't. The police were called again after the mom left. The mom even takes a cat with her. Thank God for that, because I've heard stories about her and animals. I hope they're not true, but I've heard them.
She said I threatened to kill her. How? I was on video nearly the entire fucking time. That is why. I don't know why they flip. Maybe it's the aliens. Maybe it's the connection to the gods. Munchausen by proxy. Stockholm Syndrome is what I had. They all lied. They kept me in the psychiatric facilities because of her. And I came back to continue to fight for my truth because she kept dismissing it. That's what happened. The parents kept dismissing it. The parents kept doing it. They lied about the domestic violence, the sexual assaults, all of that stuff. They kept lying, all of that. The serpentine I keep talking about. They cannot stop. Whatever's wrong with her, whatever's attached to her, whomever is in her, demonic forces is that's why I talk in tongues, right? I'm poetic. And that's why I talk about poetic justice and shit. This bitch is fucking crazy. Can I not just be myself and all of the facets of myself? Maybe they'd misdiagnosed me with multiple personality disorder. I don't get it. I like to be fun and clever and just silly. What is wrong? I don't get it. This bitch is driving me fucking insane. If you could... Yeah. Fucking crazy. I'm trying to convince them to take me away. Right now. What? Because she feels threatened when she gave consent to her fucking image and shit on my profile, on my shit. When she was lucid. Weird. Tongue twister. Oh, that sounds weird, huh?
Oriana, yes, I've heard that.
That's weird.
There are, and she's talked about it. There's claims of bestiality. Yes, I've heard that many times, unfortunately.
Weird. Loki's over there rubbing the ground like this bitch is fucking crazy. He does that all the time. You know what he's doing? He's opening a portal to the fucking dimension to get the fuck out of here. That's what he's doing. Look at him go. That's why he started changing color. He turned white. He didn't have much white on him. Now he's turning white. Yeah. My mother's like, I don't understand. Bitch, he's your familiar. You're an idiot. You're blind. You could have had so much possibility. I will have to keep you trapped too. You're a demonic force. Revolving in your own shit. Here I am to break the fucking trauma of everybody's fucking generations through the eyes of fucking God. And she doesn't believe me. She trips out because she's got the devil literally in her. Right now. She needs an exorcism. Someone please exorcise this bitch. Take her away. She's a fucking demon. She's the one that did that to me and had the enforcers, the brothers. Oh, he gave you a gentle tap. But bitch, they punched me on the fucking face. And she sat on top of me. That's why she ended up thinking of herself as La Madre, the matriarch, because she was surrounded by her protectors, her enforcers. She used to call them her enforcers. You think that this is not real. This is fucking real live. That's why I get so many views. This shit is fucked up. I can't be myself. The moment I exposed just a little bit, she thought I was threatening to kill her.
Don't do it again.
That's not even possible. I was on film and you saw that. Near like 2 seconds it went out and like I was back on because she snapped. Within that moment that I did not film. They've got secret cameras anyway. Doesn't matter. They caught it on film. She would rather stab me to death than to admit that she was wrong. That she allowed her children. She knew that they were getting raped. She's in denial that she hurt my sister. One day she'll break. One day she'll fucking break on camera. She'll be fucking in her sleep and she'll talk. I've seen it. They've seen it. But still, this is the safest location I can be at right now. Because I'm not going back to Robert. That's fucking fuck sure about that. Fuck that guy. He's dead. To me, it's in my mind. I don't mean like that. It's a metaphor. Stop it. Taking me literally. It's a figurative thing. Sorry, I'm talking to my... Can I talk to my people? Fuck. God damn you. Fucking pushing his fucking energy on me. Get the fuck away from me. You don't tell me what to do, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck is this fucking dude? He's not good at mediating.
I think Robert is her ex-boyfriend. Or ex-fiance even. Right? They were not married. I think they were supposed to get married, I think.
Get him out of that position. He just came for the money. Oh, I seen you before. I saw you suffering and I laughed at you.
Yeah, the cops, she turned on the camera. So the police arrived. There were 2 or 3 officers there. EMT showed up.
The fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck away from me. I know what the fuck you thought. You thought titties. You thought, fuck, keeping the system. Mine. Fuck you, bitch. You're probably one of the ones that went in and out of the fucking cell while I was out. While they laced my fucking shit and I laid there and you fucked me in the cells. They will have to release that footage of all the ladies that were being fucked by all of these officers in different uniforms. I can't stand it. That's why they protected me. They detached me. The gods. The God itself. Do you still feel threatened?
She's just gonna grab a few things.
Do you still? You're leaving? Okay.
That's her mom.
Are you sure you want me to say? I don't want to be here without you and it be inappropriate later that you tell me that I fucking stole your house.
You're not stealing her house, man. She understands everything.
Oh, no, she doesn't. Why would he be screaming
As
it?
far as the law goes, you live here right now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
As a homeless person?
Do you get mail here?
Yeah.
Okay. You got clothes here?
Yeah.
You got a bed to sleep in? Shower to take?
Yeah.
You live here.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that.
That doesn't mean you own the house.
Oh, fuck.
But you live
That means that she can't evict me.
That's not true.
Oh, well, isn't there
You
a...
have to go through a process, which is a 10-day eviction.
I'm scared still. I'd have to lock my door if I'm around here. I have to catch her when she's lucid dreaming. She talks in her sleep about weird stuff. And then she hears now, she's hearing voices. Even Robert had admitted it. And I said it on one of the things. We were playing a puzzle at his house. And she was like, you hear the men in there? And then she said, on video to you guys, remember? I heard the words of God in my head to conceive the baby that's outside, the son, I guess. Was this Israel outside, my brother? Okay, yeah. Conceive that one. And they're both fucking, like, what the fuck? The fuck is going on? She's trying to protect her baby now when she didn't protect him and left him at stores, left him with bottles at the fucking house, drove away, forgot about this baby. Now she's trying to defend him?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure the mom could evict her, but it's a process. Too much of a process to evict tenants, if you ask me. So, yeah, but the process can take more than 30 days. It's a pain in the ass. At least in Texas, anyway, and Illinois, too. So the reason I leave it a lot and just let her not interrupt her, because some of you that are new here don't know that we also watch another person. And although there's some similarities, the differences are huge. In that other person is full of crap. But this woman here talks about stuff, and nothing is scripted. It just rolls off her tongue, like, and she can just... She's got serious problems. I mean, I'm not trying to diagnose, but I think anybody with a experience in life can tell something's wrong. So sometimes I'll just leave it without interrupting, because it's just listening to all the things that she's saying. It's just, wow.
You're 61 years old, lady. Are you sure you want to live out that karma? Are you sure you want to go through that because you're blind? That's why you have glasses.
Hi, Kay.
People don't see properly. They can't see God. She is ungodly right now. The fuck is wrong? I will exorcise her. Let's pray. This is fucked up. This is why I get so many views. All right, everybody, hold on. Let me just stand it up again.
Let us pray.
And then she's gonna leave. Then she's gonna snap on me later. She's done it before. She will tell everyone, I did it. I kicked her out of her house. She will bring my brothers. This has happened before. That's why I caught them on film. That's why I told them. Now they're being polite. Now they're being calm. They weren't like that when I was growing up, though. That's why I ended up with my record. And it was a falsified record. My mental health records and stuff. It's actually only PTSD that I suffer from. I don't actually have multiple personalities. I'm writing a novel. That's why I was being creative. She said, I can't stand that. You're getting too much attention. Oh, money. It's all about money. Wasn't that your mindset all the time growing up? You ignored us, me, the middle of the 5 children, the most ignored, the middle child. What is going on here? This woman, Stockholm Syndrome, Munchausen by proxy. Can somebody give her some fucking help? I can't do it, I guess. Maybe if I live here, I don't know. Maybe there's a legal process. I don't know the legal process. That's fake anyway. Shit's fucked up. You know what I'm talking about. So anyway. Sorry, I have to pace. I don't mean to get near you at all. You're weird. I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that out loud. If I read you in the eyes, I could fucking tell you some weird stuff. It's fucking weird. I don't want to do that though.
I'm trying to figure this out because she does this, and then she'll turn it around and do something. I'm trying to figure out what that means.
Trying to be nice, trying to be calm, trying to be polite myself and just be charismatic, flamboyant. But she never, we were at fucking Subway. They have video of this. She said I couldn't dance in Subway. She said, stop that. Don't fucking talk to me like that anymore. You have controlled my fucking life to the point where I have mental health issues because of you, bitch. Where do you think it stems from? My father and mother, you dumb bitch. And then you wonder why I'm talking back to you now? Because I couldn't let you beat me to death. You had my brothers beat me. Now I can video record freely. Finally catch this shit on film, and I will catch her sleepwalking. I will. She'll convince herself, oh yeah, I know I love her. And then she'll calm down. No, I love her. She'll become a different person. Then she'll be awake, and she tried to drive to fucking Walmart. She was going like this. Yeah, all that. I didn't drive to Walmart. I was like, Mommy, lay the fuck down. They have camera footage. But she literally laid the fuck down and then says, I don't remember any of the morning. And I had to show her fucking video. So I know that they had the record of the fucking facial whatever. I wasn't recording, obviously, they were still tapped in. But the fact of the matter is, it was all her lie. I am living this karma because of this bitch. Taking her authority to an extreme. Megalomaniac. Yeah. I kept telling him, superiority complex. This one.
Excuse me.
Yes, both. Loki, good day. When do you want me to leave? Or, I don't want to be here unless you are okay. You agreed. Run away. Run away. Run away. Fine. I'm just stuck here. Don't have no idea. She's taking her cat. I don't know what to do. I guess film 24/7. I'm suffering from insomnia anyway. We just dance all night. Let's wiggle and dance. Finally, she's gone. I have the house to myself.
I seen a black cat. Right there it is.
Okay. Oh, there you are, baby. Come here, baby.
Man.
It's okay.
Yes, please take that cat.
Mine's been on quite a bit.
And people wonder why I never grew up. This bitch controlled everything I did. And she worries, why do you talk back now? I'll beat you. She tried to hit me, too. She got close. She was about to. Yeah, she beats that cat, too. That's why it's running from her. I gotta get that on film, but can't. Gotta get her riled up.
Channel?
Love, why you said you were watching it? What do you mean?
Watching it. The paramedic said they was watching it. I didn't say I was watching it.
Interesting.
He might have said he was watching it, but I never said I was watching it.
Love Notes for TLC is what the channel is.
Love Notes for TLC?
Mm-hmm.
How long you been doing it? A long time?
Years.
Years? Awesome.
You said earlier, though, that you knew I had a lot of subscribers, so how did you not know about
They
it?
were telling us about
Because the medics told me.
Okay.
She said she was here last night. The red-headed lady. And said and your mother also told me that you had 10,000 subscribers.
11 plus. It's just starting. It's a year's worth of, journaling.
That's
it's
a lot.
logging. I am compiling evidence against these people, but I'm not trying to incriminate them. They're incriminating themselves on camera. And it is what it is.
Right.
So, it's worrisome. She thinks that I'm the issue when these hackers and people show up. She hates me because I'm getting attention.
No, ma'am, your son got it for me.
I had to get him on the bed to be able to put the phone.
She has always had a problem with me getting attention. Because my dad molested me. And she knew what was going on, but she lied about it. And when I told everyone about it, when I had a suicide attempt at 12 years old, she came in and she lied about it. That is why I'm filming this. So I told you now. You are now privy to that knowledge. That this woman was never, their charges were never filed. She was allowed to sign me over to the mental health system. And I was stuck there. Trapped because she lied about me. My family lied about me. Because I was trying to grab the phone to tell them about the domestic violence in the house when I was 16 years old. Now, when I was 12, I tried to take a full bottle of her pain pills. You should see all of her pills. I told her, don't take your pills. You are sleeping, sleepwalking. Stop taking this shit. Oh, I believe in the doctors. I'm going to get roofty-shoofty. She used to take pain pills a lot, too. So I took a full bottle of her pain pills at 12 years old in Beloit, Wisconsin. So I ended up at Beloit Memorial Hospital. And this bitch was allowed in the room with my dad after I commit suicide, the charcoal, all that, waking up. They come in there, intimidate me, and force me to lie. They said, if you tell the truth, your children, everyone will be separated. She's gone batshit crazy because she's lying to everyone, and she's in denial. So anyway, my point is, that woman, my supposed mother, I call her a changeling. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Sometimes she's nice, sometimes she's fucking evil.
I don't have shoes on. I have slippers on.
You need to grab some?
That's why I speak in tongues and metaphors.
I had too much shit. Here, I'll have something. Thank you.
You're hurting your cat.
No, I'm not hurting him.
Ooh, man. I seen her interaction with her mom the other day, and they seemed okay. Her mom seemed cool. But I can tell right now her mom is fed up.
Now you see, a little bit. I'll keep filming though. She wants to get away from the cameras because she doesn't want to be filmed. She doesn't believe there are hidden cameras in here. She doesn't believe that I'm under witness protection program. That's why they're showing up with the gifts. She thinks I'm being harassed, like I'm really getting charged. That's double jeopardy. My constitutional freedoms, like I had explained. My freedom of speech, to record, to redress grievances to the government. What is wrong with you? That's my First Amendment right. I'm sorry, first constitutional right. The amendments are different. We'll go into that when I finally have time to research, when she's a fucking away from me. I was filming 24/7 around her because I was unsafe and I was waiting for her to snap. I wanted to catch that shit on film, and she was like, don't record us. Don't record us. I don't give you... They walked in willingly. I said, I'm live. They chose their fate.
I told you could record me.
No, I'm not talking about you. You generalize everything. Something's wrong with you.
Oh, God.
He's racist.
Oh.
Sexist. Oh, yeah, you know. This big old P word. Hi, Mommy. I still love you. I hope you feel better. I hope that we can still get along one day. That you'll calm down and that we can actually talk without you getting hyped. Thank you. Do you want your computer, though? You're going to miss that. She forgets everything. She's suffering. So, what else do you need? Are you sure?
Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
You have a good night.
Have a blessed night. Thank you for showing up in this domestic situation and mediating it as fairly as possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. And I wish y'all all the best of luck with
I
all that y'all
appreciate
can hear
that.
me.
I finally have a voice. I finally got my, yeah.
You have a good night.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck just happened? This bitch tried to call me in and then she had to leave. Finally, the karma is fucking shifting because she revolved. This one soul got trapped in the system and she was more powerful than anyone else. And she doesn't like me talking in metaphors. She doesn't like me being creative. She hated it, that I got so much attention. Live vicariously through me, kissing my butt, kissing my breasts. That's creepy. You're idolizing me. What is wrong with you? sexual abuse. And she's in denial. And my sister, why does she hoard? It all makes sense. Why does she have 13 fucking kids? My sister. Because she felt like a whore already. Her dad had already taken all that, and my mother already knew. Now, I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying to realize these people were still there for me when no one else was. When the psychiatric facilities dropped me on the street and I had no one. They expected me to just get raped on the street. They wanted me not to wake up. Majority of them. They were watching me. Trapping me. I've been watched for we've all been watched. That's why the earth got tainted. Because the ones at the top took advantage of the ones at the bottom. That one. Like I told you, all of these complexes, they are fucking proof. The way she fucking snaps. I'm being creative. I only attack when this bitch is fucking irate. And my brother's irate. They're all at a lower vibrational pull. And that's not good for the earth.
Oh boy.
They need to go to heaven.
Where have we heard that before?
I'm being metaphorical. I'm not threatening anybody. That would be double jeopardy, as you can see through the fine print of my video vlog thing. I'm tired. This fucked up. Some wild shit. She used to beat me. She used to have my dad beat me. All this shit.
Hi, Christine.
Enforcers? You brought one of your enforcers now?
Welcome
because
to the
I
madness.
doxed him when he willingly showed up on camera. Sorry. You ended up with your own karmas. Deal with it now. I'm done dying for your sins. I'm done. You don't believe in me. I don't believe in you. I don't believe that you can save yourselves because you're not changing.
Yeah, you know what's bad? When your own mother tells you, invites you to come in and live with her at her house. But then mom has to leave the house because she don't feel safe in the house. When she could have easily said, you know what? Get the hell out of here. I don't care where you go stay. You've been living out of your car. Go live in your car. And you know what? And that made happen. I just think for today, whatever happened today, whatever they got into today, before mom has a heart attack or a breakdown herself, I think she said, you know what? I need to get out of here. Let me get out of here. Let me go away. Resolve this for at least for right now and for tonight. That was probably the best thing to do.
I'm trying so fucking hard. I'm trying so fucking hard to love these people. I see nothing good of the earth. If I could choose, and I'm just being funny, I'm being facetious here. And of course, some people don't know what the definition of that is, so let's explain. That's making light of a serious situation. I'm being facetious. This is a serious situation. The domestic violence fucked me up. I have PTSD. I need to go smoke. I'm thirsty. This bitch just fucking riled me up for nothing. I was in my own happy place. She always does it. When I'm dancing, she stops it. When I talk, she stops it. Always. Hated me. Keep your mouth shut. You're a girl, she said. But that was a perfect disguise, wasn't it? Maybe this is a ruse. Maybe this is all a figment of your imagination, Station. Interesting. What a novel this will be. Capturing everyone else's illnesses on camera while I sit here and practice my skills.
That's a good idea.
She's dumb.
It is.
She's so fucking stupid, man. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with her that she wants to target her fucking self by leaving this house. Bitch, you fucked up. Maybe you should pass over to the other, and then you will see. Yeah, you will see. Because when they're trapped in the other side and revolving in their cycle, maybe you should realize, oh, my daddy this, my daddy that, like I did. Scared for my entire existence because of this one family. This one family that got away with murder. Murdering me. Over and over again. My heart and soul. I just get my mouth shut. No one. I'd rather just pass them over to the ethers, right? If I could.
facetiously, right? Metaphorically speaking, in tongues. Now, mind you, when I say these things, it would be double jeopardy. You would be falsifying a report, which is a felony offense. Remember this, all right? Think about this. Before you act, quit calling the police when you see me manic. Or, thank God, if she's not going to be here, I can finally sleep. Fuck. Constantly at her beck and fucking call. You saw me cooking and cleaning all fucking day. She has no fucking hope in anything. Why did I do that to them? Because they killed me. She literally birthed me into the hands of a man.
I apologize. I was muted. Damn it. I didn't see it. I was gonna say somebody said she went into a either a British or some kind of European accent the other day, and it just came back right there. It's like she comes in and out of it, and I just heard it. I heard like a little bit of a bit of an Irish little twang. That's what it sounded like to me. See, that's really weird too. See that I'd like to know if she's doing that on purpose, or does that just is that like a short circuit? Because you've heard of people who go into surgery and they're doing some kind of major surgery or whatever it is, they're out on anesthesia. And when they come out of the surgery, they're speaking a totally different language. It's so weird. The human mind is just freaking incredible.
Into the system, the hierarchy of the Illuminati. You stupid bitch. You should kept your fucking legs closed. I don't even think that I'm from him. I'm from the stars, right? My fucking head hurts. I'm pounding now. I need a fucking ibuprofen from all that hypeness. I know that I have to control that, you know? Because telepathy is not a thing, right, in this day and age. But if telepathy were a thing, I probably would destroy her. You know? I'd be like, no, get the karma you deserve. I'd be like, if I had all the superpowers in the world, I'd make you shut the fuck up for once and listen. And beat it into you because you're blind as fuck. You set your kids off to a bad start by being with a fucker that beat the shit out of you. You kept your fucking mouth shut. You kept the cycle going. And I'm the only bitch man enough to fuck you in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't like me calling her a bitch. That's too fucking bad. She called me a puta. It's the same fucking thing. You stupid bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? Cursing me? I will curse you out. I waited all this fucking time to prove. These motherfuckers put me in jail. I can sue I can literally felony offenses. I've tried charging them. I would love to charge those people for irreparable psychological damage. Irreparable. I would sue all of my family. All the members of my family. Because I didn't choose them. They chose me to suck and feed off of me like energy vampires. Feast on me. No one fucking cares. Why the fuck does she come in between and listen to all the trash talking? Oh, people are showing up, they're doxing you. Don't you think that's the military and the government? Don't you know I'm in witness protection? Do you not realize I don't even have real subscribers? They're testing my talent to see if I can kill people through the fucking phone. Are you alright? Are you alright? I don't understand her. I don't want any more babies. I hate them. You're all disgusting, filthy fucking mixtures of fucking trash. This is what my mom brings me to. She brings me to hatred. That is how much I fucking hate her for fucking lying. She is in so far denial. She's in blind. And I told her, I said, that's why you're sleepwalking. That's why you're suffering through dementia. You are going insane because that's what they whisper in your ears. You heard her. She said she heard voices and never told anyone. She should have been the one locked up the entire time. So she put it on her daughters. She was so selfish. Lack of a fucking mom. That's why I am crying and at her feet all the time. I never was given attention. She fucking ignored me. She hated looking at me. I was a monstrosity to her. I was not pretty enough for her. She always dolled me up. She always told me, brush your hair, put it back. I hate you. You're from your father and he beats me. That's all I ever got from my mom. And she brushed my fucking hair with that evil fucking mentality and yanked it. That's what they do. They beat the shit out of their kids and then they lie about them. Then they get trapped in these fucking systems and they have no natural way of evolving. There's supposed to be a natural way of evolving through the truth, through exposure. That's why I did this. I knew she was going to snap one day. I already knew. From the moment she was fucking trying to commit suicide herself. And she didn't disclose that. One day when I went home sick, and there's got record of this, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, synchronistically, I'm in high school. And she goes, oh, this dumb bitch. This is how fucking blind she is. Wait until I tell you this story. This dumb bitch. So blind. So fucking blind. She's so blind. She's so fucking ignorant to her own madness. Depraved. So, I hope she's watching this, so I can tell her finally, straight to her face, you are suffering through mental illness, and you always have. You are suffering from schizophrenia. You are hearing voices. You admitted it on video. And she didn't seek mental health care. Oh, there wasn't any back then, right? Oh, yeah, there was. She chose not to look for it. She chose to trap me in the system for her. Getting raped in the systems, in the jails and everything, where they still are human and sex trafficking people. I'm not joking. That's what I felt on. The portals and shit, right? Oh, fuck, I better lock that fucking door. It's been unlocked this whole fucking time. Better make sure all the shit's locked. Fuck these people. Fucking insane. So anyway, what I was telling you, and now I can pace, now I can feel comfortable. Like, I literally was packing my shit, and she's like fucked up. I was getting ready, she starts screaming at me that I fucking threatened to kill her. I don't know where she got that from. Because subliminal messaging is not supposed to exist, right? And telepathy? I don't know. Man, I don't know. Some people are crazy. Can't help but crazy. But we can put you to, in my mind's eye, would be to, in my book, would be to, like, get rid of them. Send them back to hell. Exorcise them, the demons. Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us in battle. Be your defense against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. O Prince of the heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of innocent souls. Amen. Well, I explained to you face to face. That's why I don't like it when you're talking. I don't like it when you're moving. I don't like that. Stay still. Like my mother told me to. Stupid bitch. You just don't lie, though. She started this chain of events. Now she's going to be looked at as a fool. Now everybody's going to be looked at as a fool, and I could sue them literally for falsifying police reports. I know you say there's no proof, but they already had video and audio in our homes because the Freemasons did that when they build the fucking cities and shit. So why the fuck am I not being voiced and heard? Are you still all in denial that you're all insane and that it wasn't us in the first place? You want to be caught on film acting out at your lower vibration, called out for what you are. I'm mad. I'm going to get off of here. I want everyone to know I am not hurting myself. I have not threatened others. As they know, I cannot harass through electronic means. That's double jeopardy. I've already been charged and acquitted of that. That would be illegal. So if you call the police because I'm alone at this house or show up at this house, I'll have to call the police. Hopefully they don't take that long to show up next time.
So, sorry, I had to go and make some hot tea because my cough was coming back. But I was listening, and I know she's not right, and I find it funny that she calls other people insane. So now, and I know she doesn't know what she says, but I swear, did I hear that right? That if somebody calls the police, she's going to have to call the police? Is that what I heard? Or was there something I missed? Because I swear that's what I heard.
If it's really an emergency. But I'm here all alone.
Oh, she's going to be on live all night long.
Anybody wants to come
she
over.
didn't stay live for 2 days straight. Well, now they don't allow it. YouTube, though. YouTube allows it.
I'm tired. I don't even want to take this off. I'm like, oh no. All the time. That's why I was scared. I knew when I had insomnia around her too, she's going to threaten me. She's going to snap. She's going to be in denial. She can't see she's blind. Okay, going on with the story. So my mother, the story goes, allegedly, because none of my family has confessed fully on screen yet, but they will. Allegedly, we were getting abused at home. And I was the one speaking out.
Good night, Tammy.
So I was the one getting beat. And you heard me talk to the officer. Sorry, I'm picking my nose. I don't care. I'm grounded. I am here. I'm picking my nose.
Pick me a winner.
I can't believe her. To embarrass herself like that. How humiliating for her. I called out her disorders right to her face, and she's like, I don't know what those are. You need to be helped. You need to go to a healthcare facility, and I couldn't send you.
No way, Trisha. No way.
So they kept releasing me on the streets. After these psych ward visits. Fucked up on meds. Barely dressed. Can barely function. But the only thing I could remember was my mom's number. Phone number. So I called it. And I safely got to her somehow. Or she bitched at me one day when I was released from Conway on the streets. Conway Behavioral Health, some shit, right? Released right on the streets. There was proof because I had a phone call from some random stranger I had to go to because there was no one there at the facility. So they sent me to another like a homeless shelter without it being open. So I just walked to the nearest man. Not a good idea. When I was half dressed, and I asked him, can I please use your phone? And he was like, sure.
I think this is from today.
So I was like, okay, thank you.
Earlier today.
So I called my mom and I explained to her. They dropped me off. I'm here. What the fuck? I gotta go get you. Why they didn't do it? Why didn't they do their jobs? Always with that attitude. She has no idea her phone calls have been monitored this whole time. All of them. She has no idea that she was filmed in our house. She knew the SWAT teams were there. She didn't know people were coming in and out when we weren't home.
Okay, this is from March 3rd.
Or even interdimensional beings, right? To place. Aliens exist. Okay, people? So imagine there's cameras all over the place at all times. They can monitor you, right? So.
Does anybody know? Okay, this is March 3rd. So yesterday, right? It was yesterday when she flashed. I guess she's done it a bunch of times. But the clip that I happened to be watching and I happened to be screen recording when she flashed she took off her t-shirt. She was in her, like a sports bra thing, and then she whipped that off too. I was like, what the? So that was yesterday. So she hasn't been on since yesterday. So it's been, so it's been at this point a day and a half. And it looks like she tried to go live. Let's see, what did she do here? Yeah, yesterday she tried to go live, but she was on for like 15 seconds and something weird was going on, but then she never came back on. And that is all I got from there.
All the footage shows, points to her. And I know. She was in denial, or so she says. That's why she went blind. She wasn't privileged enough.
Yeah, so this happened on Monday.
She's greedy.
This
I
live happened
would
on
count
Monday.
her as, right now, greedy, proud, wrathful, envious, slothful. What else? Greedy. Greedy. Fucking greedy. That's why she dwindled it down to nothing. Minimalism, right? I'm proving you to your face. This is what happened in the karmic flow. That's why they released me finally. They said, oh God, she fought. All her life, she fought. What is wrong with her? What's different about her? It's because when I came through the portal, I was already dead. I didn't have a contract. So when I was being beat in the cells, they kept asking me, who are you? Who are you? And I would pop up and I said, I'm Leticia. I'm Leticia. They got I am out of me. And they were scared. So now they have to confess that everything has been real this whole time, and they've always monitored us at all times. They allowed us to scream and scream and scream until God itself came incarnate to prove them worthless. So in my book, I feel as though there should be an extinction. I don't want any more penises anywhere near me. Robert proved I had hope. He proved he was so fake. He was undeserving of love. No phallic is. None. I think they should carry the babies from now on. I'm worried for my safety. I don't know for sure that I'm under witness protection program. Because why would they stick me with a fucking psychotic bitch? They might stab me in my sleep. So, I don't understand. Why were kids getting stabbed? Why were they burning? Why were this? Because there was a negative flow of energy. The souls were getting trapped, so they were regenerating over and over. No one could figure it out. I had to come to solve your stupid ass puzzles face to face as your Lord and Savior, right? Fuck that. I'm over it. Why can't I be myself? Creative, pretty sometimes, ugly sometimes. Why can't I just be myself? She always thought I was ugly. She hated my hair. Hated it. Tried to make me think that, oh no, it's pretty. No, bitch, you hated it. You hate me. I wasn't pretty enough. Smart enough. Never good enough for this bitch. She can't hear it. She's in denial. That's why people go blind and they end up with insanity and like Alzheimer's and dementia. Old timers, say the country folk. Old timers. Old timers. It's Alzheimer's. I came to the dumbest place on earth to purge it. Anywho, thank God I'm alone. And I can fucking get undressed and lay down and try to rest. Thank God. I hope she doesn't come in the middle of the night. Sleepwalk here and stab you to death. Or if it gets caught on film, that'd be great. Now you see the cycle. She's fucking psychotic. FML, man. FML. My fucking life for you. So, that's why I published it. That's why I want to publish the novel. I couldn't wait to get it on paper. I had to start recording because these people were still lying and they would have manipulated me till my death, till my old age death, raping me the whole time and transporting me. Human trafficking still existed in the jails. in the psych wards.
Oh, jeez.
All of these things are true. They now have to release that. Stemming to the fucking paperclip, you know, whatever, Nazi paperclip, where they secreted away the Nazis here, and then they became toxic, and all this Liberty Bell and the teleportation. It's true. You were given the knowledge so I could trap you one day. Because you were not allowed to use it, utilize it. I gave you the knowledge to help. You have hurt. And that is the point. You need to change. All of you need to change. Not I. All of you suffer from mental illness. You need to get help. Do you understand? Do you understand?
MMJ? What's an MMJ card?
Ooh, whoopsie swoopty. Okay, so now that my mom's gone, I should get naked and dance around.
Oh,
I'm trying to
God,
film
no.
that. I was admiring myself. And she comes up and attacks me. Because I'm prettier than her, and I've always been. And she hates herself. Always calls herself a ski slope nose. So you're beautiful. She's always picking herself. The other day, when I told you she was in and out of lucid whatever, let me get one of her toothpicks. And let me help her understand what she looks like. She looks like a fucking goddamn fool. If only she could watch the content I knew. She doesn't know. She thinks that these hackers are real and all this shit is real and all that bullshit. She thinks the legal system's real and all that shit. They work for me now, bitch. If I tell them to beat you, I will fucking hate them. So she's like, back here, hold on. And she was like, on the side.
Can't see it too good because it's green, and I have a green screen, but yeah,
just digging in the same spot. Look at, I found something though. Nice. Digging for gold. So.
Oh, okay, medical marijuana card. All right, gotcha.
So anyway, I have to withstand the odds until I'm fucking...
Toilet paper. What the fuck is she doing? Yeah, it's invisible because I got a green screen. So anything green is going to make transparent.
Huh. She gonna come after me then? Yes. I gotta stay up all night. Monitor her. No wonder I've been suffering from insomnia. I've been staying awake because of her energy. So she's got a lower vibration. I've got a high vibration. We cannot get along. You are fake as fuck. You always lie. So yeah, I know. I caught on. I started seeing. Fuck. Some of you don't deserve to belong. Manipulating her. Abusing her. Keeping her mouth shut. I do not want it. That's where it all began. My first abortion. The man that forced me, to wake up to reality. My mom believes the legal system's real. She believes money's real. She believes all this toxic shit. All she ever talked about growing up. Money, money, money. We're going to send you, you're going to go to college one day. She built me up to knock me down. And we went to Chicago, Illinois Institute of Chicago. We bought all this stuff for college. Little things, trinkets and like stuff for me to go. Because I was early accepted to this graphic design school. And they wanted $100,000. My parents couldn't co-sign
That's the wrong
for that.
sentence.
$100,000 to want to work at Disney one day. That was my first dream. The first dream that ran on to the other ones, where they wondered why I was so innocent when I was being raped in my sleep and not knowing it. It's because I detached. There is a difference between you and I. You and I we're just alike, only a little different. I was preaching that all the time. I have superiority over you. It is what it is. That's why I don't look people in the eye. That's why I do not want you to look me in the eye. I don't want you to touch me. I want you to talk to me. I caught on a long time ago. That's why I stayed to myself. And they were still coming in and out of my house illegally. The Freemasons. The physical, tangible ones. I tell you about all these things intertwined. She's told me that she was molested by an uncle once. Once. That's all she said. Then she said that she was like, one time. Really? Because you knew he was going to her bedroom every night. Locking the door. I peered under that door. I know what was going on. Inappropriate conduct. I'm not an idiot. That's why and I don't know if my mom even said about the titties on the video, but I know my phone was near me, and it caught the audio. This bitch admitted to seeing her child get molested right in front of her, and she's in denial that she was caught. Why do you think I came to you to fucking heal you, bitch? I fucking cleaned your fucking kitchen for your stupid fucking trash whore fucking and your fucking sucking dick fucking whore family. You're a whore. It's the first thing I told her. That was her fucking issue. And she has been haunted by it her whole life because my dad told her every day. Because you fucked someone else. Yeah, you did. They did it on purpose. So that they could be all confused. So that they can be interchanging in the dimensions. So you could blame one figure for it. In your mind's eye. That's why I knew I was getting fucked by random people. Because I knew when the SWAT teams showed up. That isn't normal either. They were fucking me in my sleep. Because I knew. Because I popped right up out of bed. And they said, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yep." And then they left. They thought I enjoyed it. I was detached. You violated. Without consent. Ever. Doesn't matter if you got sensation from me and vice versa. That's why I'm leaking right now. Apparently I didn't do a good enough job of poisoning myself. It's metaphor. Don't be stupid. I'm here in front of your face live. Or am I? I'm bored. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of my mother. You threatened to kill me. Bitch, no I didn't. Unless you're getting subliminal messages from my shit. Which isn't a thing, right? It's not real, is it? Maybe she needs to be released from her suffering. I asked her if she wanted to go get a pedicure. She didn't want to do that. She gave the car away to my brother so they could go traipse around in it after I got done washing it and cleaning it for her. Why am I always the one trying to tend to her and she never wakes up? She's so blind. I want to beat her. And I told her, I said, I feel like I want to hit you back now. It should be a thing. They beat us when we were kids. We should beat them when they're old. Then they're karma. You know? At your weakest. We were kids. We were weak. We were defenseless. When you're old, we should be able to beat you too. If you beat us as kids. When you're acting out of turn. Like you beat your cat. Like you were dragging your cat out of... He didn't want to go. He would have rather been with me.
I don't know about that.
He was saying that. Where the fuck are you taking me, you psycho bitch? And she takes him all over the place. We have pictures of it. Forcing this cat that is scared shitless. Scared shitless of this woman. That's why he doesn't come to you anymore, bitch. I tried to tell her gently. Loki doesn't like you feeding all these strays. And I said this to her very gently. This is how I approached it. I said, Mommy, if I told you something about, like, if I told you maybe I read animals' minds. What if I told you I was a psychic? Would you believe me? You know, she's always skeptical, right? She used to talk to a psychic, and I preached to her for hours. They saw it. I don't need to say it, but the point is, what the fuck? I have to have my own evidence of it. My own films from my own data. That's the difference. That's why I'm filming. Because otherwise it gets lost in time. That's why it has to be my expressions, all of my demeanor, all of my behaviors captured so that it can be.
You know, and I'll take a break, and by break, I mean
When I was voted Miss Out, I got it.
insert some conversation here. And again, I
lied for my parents.
I don't interrupt it.
I lied about the domestic
just so we can hear
and it continued to
the stuff that's on her mind coming out, you know.
You must tell the truth. You must listen to your children.
I don't leave it just to
the whole truth.
Just to leave it. I mean,
that was me.
It's
something's weird about this one. She doesn't
in a weird way, it's a fascinating
soul trace.
That's the phrase I'm talking about.
What is she? They caught me. They injected me with shit just like they did everybody else in the military.
This display of what's going on in her head
tainting the water and the land
is fascinating, and I don't believe it to be scripted.
The money was a trick. You were supposed
or
to
fake. This is real.
Back. That's what I did.
Like real.
But my parents said I had to earn money to go to school myself. That's not fair. You created me. You have to pay.
And then when you think about, you know, we stream, we watch Vanessa, right?
That's the point.
And how both of these, how they can go on and talk for hours and just talk and talk and talk.
That's it.
Not with anybody in particular, just to themselves, or, you know, they think they're talking to the audience and just talk and talk and talk and talk.
People don't believe you, but there is peace, equality.
Something is,
unity.
No, she has said herself that she's not taking her meds because she doesn't like how they make her feel.
You know, like even when, like.
But she is taking medical marijuana, and she likes how that makes her feel.
Sacrifice to God. You don't always get trapped.
Yeah, VT is very fake. Absolutely.
So they could feast on your energy.
This here
That's why the
is.
Pillars. That's why.
And I don't like to make fun of her. Of this one, Leticia. Because if it's a real mental illness, I don't think that's anything to make fun of. You know, we can react to it. I get that. I understand that. I ain't judging nobody. I have said my own things about her. But like hardcore, I'm not doing this just to make fun of her. I think this is a...
You people need to wake up to your fucking potential.
This is like a study.
Like this bitch.
Like a real life study of someone with this illness, you know?
Let's watch a dark movie. That's to offset it. Let's watch one of the yeah, bitch, so you can get subliminal messaging so you can stab me in my nightmares? Fuck no, you stupid bitch. That'll be caught on film. Then I'll pop back to life, you stupid bitch. You're in trouble. You killed your daughter. Because you had resentment. Because she was telling you the truth and you were in denial. That's what happens. Just saying. People were like, you don't know any better. I do.
Belle,
I've seen it all. The cycle repeats over and over again. That's snatching, kidnapping. No one's satisfied. Let's just destroy everyone then. You're not happy? Let's just boom. That's why you don't let me loose. Too powerful. Subliminal messaging. That's what happened. Fucking dumb bitch. You threatened to kill me. No, subliminal messaging isn't real. You don't even know what Stockholm Syndrome is or Munchausen by proxy, but I've disclosed these things to you. Why didn't you research anything about psychological health, mental health care, actual disorders? You were on the run from these legal matters. They kept you distracted, always chasing paper. Paper chasing? Did you get that? I used to cut paper for children. I was always appreciative of everything I did. That is the difference between you and I. I was always appreciative of the men and everything that I loved, that always I wanted to come back. But I realized they're demons. They are different species. My mom's like talking about Venus and blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? If you're going crazy, you read astrology books. Let me show you. She's like so hypocritical, talking about, I got her this. And she was like, oh my God, we're all Capricorns. Angel, me, and fucking Noel. And she was born on whatever. I know she's blah, blah, blah. And we read it through. I got her this. I bought this for her. She fucking doesn't love me. She fucking told me, she's like, I don't want you filming my stuff. Bitch, no. I have to literally video everything. It doesn't matter. I don't want you, these little trinkets I've got to hold on to because I believe that in my reality. Oh, I was telling you. Fuck, let me go get my charger. Oh, there it is. Fucking dumb bitch, making me move everything, fucking thing for her. I fucking cleaned for her all fucking day, and this is how she repays me? I cleaned and I paid for that car that she's driving and letting my brother fucking traipse around in with his little whore. I don't give a fuck if people don't like what I say. You're going to have to like it or not. It is what it is. You have to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. It has to end here. This time frame. Immediately, like I said. So, because I told you I would snap on her, and I literally wish I could go to the point of going there. But I always control myself. That's why you wanted me to learn. Control yourself of the anger. Detach. Focus on nothing. Force the energy out. That's why when I close my eyes, they're like, they used to tell me things like, when you close your eyes, there's a galaxy in there. I was like, that's stupid. Okay, if there was a galaxy, why the fuck am I here, trapped here? So why did I have the thoughts about the fucking spaceship and stuff? So yeah, I'm frantic. I sound manic. It does sound, but I'm fucked up right now. I'm mad. She doesn't see me for who I am. I try to catch that on film all the time. I can't be myself. When I try to help her, the only thing I can do is get to her through, like, songs. She is suffering through dementia. No one understands. You saw the way she snapped. You saw her lucid moments. You were always watching and waiting for her to discard me. So I could be stuck in this fucking hellhole. Not be able to go to college. That's why they wanted $100,000 for me to go to design school. That wasn't good enough for me. I wanted to reach the star. I always wanted to leave here. I always thought this cannot be my fucking final destination. How do I change the course of the events?
I'm getting vibes like what was that? Remember that cult in California? I think it was California, or was it Arizona? The guy's name was Whitehead. You know what I'm talking about? I can look it up real quick. If somebody can spit it out real quick. Oh, Applewhite. Marshall Applewhite. And he was a leader of, I forget what they called themselves. Oh, Heaven's Gate. Yeah, okay. There you go. Remember that guy? Remember them? Well, they also believe that, kind of like what she's saying, that we were just here temporarily and our real, were we going to be, and they didn't mean death necessarily. But he convinced everybody to just, they took themselves out. A mass suicide because they were going to go and live up in their galaxy somewhere or something like that. Really weird. Anyway, that's the kind of vibes I'm getting from this, what she's saying right now. So now I'm thinking, is this someone that can, take her own life? And it's sad. It is sad.
I couldn't tell the truth when I was 12 because they intimidated me. They threatened me. They wanted to kill me. They said that if I would have told, they would have killed me. And that my family would have gone to, like the kids would have gone to foster care. So they fucking told me. They have evidence of this. They do. Because in all the hospitals, in all the army bases, all that stuff, all that was watched, regardless of it. Oh, let's see. She says, law enforcement, I have all faith in God that is going to magically come back on her immediately. Because that would be illegal. She has no rights over it. She's not my attorney. My, what is that? Power of attorney. I no longer give her the right as my power of attorney. She is literally insane. Now you see. She is filing a report, a falsified document. She's filing. That's a felony offense. She's going to be locked up the moment she does it. She doesn't realize. And it's all right. I sit here patient. I can't wait to be alone in this house.
And this is sad because her mom is letting her stay there. Her mom is still trying to be her mom. Still loves her and said, come and stay. Yeah, this one, that's why you know she's messed up.
Freedom for a while until she gets the fucking help she thinks she deserves that I didn't get. Beat, raped, pills, dead to the world, lobotomy. She lobotomized me. It's at 12. I preach to everyone. I'm dying because I tried to kill myself because my dad was molesting me. And my mom, she didn't. And they didn't listen to me. I was 12. You should have taken that as word. That is the age that you can legally emancipate. And I didn't know that because my parents didn't disclose that. They need to teach that in school so that children know. I need to get the fuck away from this psychotic pieces of shit. I knew I didn't belong there. But I also loved them. I had Stockholm Syndrome. I have a problem with not loving things. I have a hate. And it's a balance. Poor thing's gonna look like a fucking fool when she does it. I feel so sorry for her that she's gonna end up in prison. She didn't see that Linda Lieber and all that shit, that the people that were harassing her, she let it go. There's something wrong with my mother. There is literally something wrong with my mother. And she's demonic in my eyes. She's a sociopath in my eyes. As you see, she is a sociopath.
Oh, the dark side doesn't scare me.
I disclosed this in my writing. And then they caught me up to keep me trapped, to keep me silent. And then they realized I was worthy. Because I started to reflect something that they couldn't see. Something that reached further beyond that they couldn't explain. That's why they all came to me. Absorbed into me like that. Violated me. Raped my land and earth. Because technically, if I feel like I'm the center of the earth, the throbbing heart of the earth, I can disclose that legally. I feel as though I'm the throbbing heart of the earth. Creatively. Metaphorically. She doesn't like me talking about that. She's talking about astrology. She's reading about it, and we have phone calls with her saying texts. Where is her brain? She is getting herself fucked. And I don't mind. She needs to see what she did to her daughters. She needs to see. Firsthand. And then come back crawling. And say, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I've tried to give these people therapy. There's something very wrong. Their vibration is very low. The same thing with all the people here on earth. You had no faith in God. You had all faith in the dollar bill. Money. That's why I never went for the money. She lied and said, I didn't go for the money. Bitch, you divorced when I was 18 years old. When I was old enough to go on my own and you didn't get paid by the government to house me anymore, You chose to leave my father. You stayed with him for the support. You chose to let him beat your kids. You chose to let Cecilia take the brunt of the raping. And you knew. She fucking knows. That's why she's caused dementia. You need to get the truth out of these people before the dementia sets in. It's part of the natural balance. That's why they lose their thought process. You are crazy. You are revolving in the same cycle. She told me I was revolving in the same cycle.
Well, I don't know if she's banned. I wonder if she's...
Whatever, and everything, all at once. I hope she gets some rest.
She went live yesterday.
Poor thing.
Could she be restricted from going live, maybe? Her page is still there.
I feel sorry. We'll pray for
her. I mean, I'm looking at it. Her page and all the videos are still there, except for the video yesterday morning where she flashed the camera. So
I cannot even do it.
Maybe she's just restricted from going live.
She would do that. I can't believe she would threaten against me again.
Yes, she did.
How evil of a person is that? That is a pure sociopath. You have...
So the one that I saw, I happened to catch it. I got the video clip. It was intentional. She started yelling at the camera, telling guys not to sexualize her, and she took off her t-shirt, and then she took off her sports bra, and there they were. And she did this and flapped them around. I mean, she was... And I think her mom saw it. Well, 2 strikes is not a ban yet, because I've had 2 strikes on a false copyright that I won the appeal. So they took the strikes off. But I had 2 strikes, and I was still able to go live and do everything as normal. I just couldn't get a 3rd strike. So, but I'm glad I won my copyright strikes. Oh, she's got a strike for the Disney thing? Oh, okay. But, so yeah, unless she's just restricted from going live, I was thinking maybe she lost internet. Because when she flashed, it's like a couple of minutes later, abruptly, the feed was over. And somebody mentioned that her mom might have pulled the plug or killed it, or something like that. So who knows? We'll see if licked one of her. Yeah, I don't know. This is I know something's wrong, but I still find it fascinating. I freaking find it fascinating.
Seen the flips. That is bipolar right there. That is mania right there. She's torturing me, violating against my personal space when she invited me here.
Maybe it's a good thing she doesn't have her car.
Accepted the terms and conditions of my YouTube channel.
Because if she's like this, can you imagine this behind the wheel?
She didn't read it. She's ignorant. She is blind to the fact that she did wrong. I'm not here to die for your sins. I'm here for you to die for your sins. Metaphorically, in my book. Supposedly. Allegedly, right? Because none of this exists, right? It has to exist.
See, Kathy, that's what I'm thinking.
People need to see clearly the effect, the damage it caused in my life, where I lost everything because of one filthy fucking whore that decided to have 5 fucking kids and ignore them. It's the trickle-down effect. You cannot have large families like that.
See, Ashley, I'm glad you asked. We just talked about this. I just talked about it a few minutes ago. I don't believe this to be an act. I don't know if you know Vanessa. I stream Vanessa. I've been following her for a few years. That is an act. And I don't mean an act as in she's doing a skit. It's an act as she's trying to convince people, well, she believes she has autism and she's self-diagnosed with autism. And there was a traumatizing event that happened to her 2020, Christmas Eve. And she won't let that go. Case is closed. Everything's been determined already. She's been arrested 12 times, but she's just a constant victim. And when you've been watching her for so long, I've been streaming her for such a long time, and then I see this one, it makes it like night and day. That one is full of crap, and this is real. I will go out on that limb and say this one is real. This is not an act or a script. This is real. I'm sticking to that.
Yes, I do appreciate where I come from with large families and everything, but let's get real here. That destroyed the earth. Destroyed me. If I claim to be the...
I showed I think it was one of the very first ones where she was in her car talking about how she's going to be living in her car, and I streamed two of them. That first one, she looked normal. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but she looked okay. You know, she was homeless or living in her car. In the second one, she was at the gym or something, and she couldn't even be at the gym because she was feeling weird. But it's a strange.
She's just revolving in the same cycle. That's why she's just going blind and deaf. Too many lies circulating in the world. Too many rumors. Shut your fucking mouths.
Yes, Henry, yes. I agree completely.
Yes?
Sheriff's Department.
Is there a problem?
We got called back out here. Apparently somebody from watching your YouTube stream has called in an ambulance because they're worried about your safety, and the ambulance won't come in until we talk to you.
Who was that? I was just checked. Someone just came here. I don't think I'm safe with you. Please leave.
That's fine. Here's the deal. They've already said they've talked to you. We didn't call this in. We don't know who called it in. Someone who's watching your YouTube stream has decided that they need your safety check.
Well, you personally need to watch my individual stream to watch and tell me what I've done wrong. Legally.
You did anything wrong, ma'am. What I'm telling you is somebody who's watching it felt like you were not safe.
Okay, why don't you... This technically isn't my house. I'm not allowed technically to open the door like that to a stranger. You are a stranger.
Okay.
And I don't trust you.
Okay. You have a good night.
You too. Thank you. What the fuck? I gotta break it down in baby terms for him? That's illegal. You can't make me open a door. It's not my fucking house, bitch. That is illegal. That's why they snatched everyone up. They came in there with false warrants and all this shit. They snatched the special people up, my brother Bloop, and then they realized, oh fuck, there's something wrong with the space-time continuum. Because you did not tell the truth in this time frame with Leticia. Disclosing it as it is. Don't fucking call. I swear to God, that is a fucking felony offense. That is a fucking double jeopardy. You put me in danger. You could have gotten me snatched just now because you chose to be selfish for yourselves and you lost your children and homes. Don't blame it on me. It's your own goddamn fault. You get your karma. You get what you deserve. You are not worthwhile. You are not worth saving. What goes around comes around. You're filthy little animals. Perverts. It's what you are. Stop. Do not bring shit to me. Fuck you. That's why I film all the time now. Fuck you. That's how you learn how to defend yourself. And I know that people are like, oh my God, you snap. Yeah, I have to. I have PTSD at the time, right now. And the only medicine that helps me is medicinal marijuana. That's it. They refuse to offer it freely in the psychiatric facilities.
She thinks it helps her.
They started charging for it. I said, well, isn't that strange? Wouldn't it be weird if insurance covered that? It's weird. Let me call these corporations and get my voice heard to the ethers. This one is clever. She's complaining about everything. We hear you. We found you. We'll wake you up. Don't worry. They woke me up and they fucking brought their fucking demise. You bring a dude here to my door. I know that is not a real person. That's a serpentine. You need to catch that. That is a changeling. That is a transfer, whatever. That is evil entity. You do not come up and act like, I need to get in. Your parents aren't home. My parents aren't home. This is not my home. I'm a visiting guest. He said, technically, I live here. I don't believe that. I'm in passing. I do get mail here. Technically, I do. I guess I did save myself with that. I fit the pieces together without even knowing I was fitting the pieces together. What you need to do is ask God for those blessings, for the synchronicities. Be grateful for them. Then you are blessed with heightened powers. That's how we all evolved. In my future, which they had seen, there was a hover car and everyone was dressed in white and everyone looked sort of like a mixture of color and in between, and there were no mouths and there were no sphincters, and we just deemed it into existence that we were satiated in all ways. Always happy. Always pure, light, love. So when I think of my future, I know where I'm going. None of you that are calling in and shit deserve any of that. You definitely need to go back to purgatory. So I don't know why you send people that have no idea what the fuck they're talking. That's illegal. Against God's law. My mom doesn't have a Bible. Let me write down a few of the things that I know from the Bible that you need to fucking hear. And also the Constitution. I will be right fucking back.
Oh boy.
Swear to Christ, I'm not doing anything. And they need to press charges against everyone who steps foot on this property. This is hollow ground. This is my safe haven.
Yeah, this is from just a few days ago.
Especially that you know I'm home alone. That was it. My mom said, any of you cops can take her. I don't give a fuck. My sister even went and picked me up at a jail once because I got picked up for trying to drop my brother Augustine off so he could pipe bomb a fucking house. He ended up pipe bombing the wrong house. So I ended up driving around looking for it because he told me, I need you to help. Okay, so first of all, you fucking destroyed my heart by molesting me. And I just have to fucking deal with the fact that you never received karma for it.
The video is stamped March 3rd by YouTube.
And I just bided my time.
March 3rd.
Said, okay, I'll help you as a good sister. Right? Trapped him. He pipe bombed some wrong person's house. Augustine, Servant. Glenn, Servant. Not Pedro. My dad is fine. I love my dad. He can talk to me. My mom's psychotic right now. My dad can at least understand me. He knows about peace. He knows. He reflected on it. I gave him that peace to realize what you did in the past is okay. Do you see how the temperament of him is so much calmer? And it flipped. It flipped now. My mom was always the sociopath. I explained that to people. They didn't want to believe me.
Wait. Her daughter died? Or did they save her before something happened? Tell her she'd light a crib on fire for. Oh man. This one needs a straitjacket, right? If somebody knows what happened, tell me that baby wasn't killed.
Because I was locked in that system, and then I was unworthy because of her scarlet letter, then my scarlet letter for trying to see God by committing suicide. That's just it. They didn't want you to know that we regenerate, that our souls regenerate on earth, that we get trapped for eternity here. This is my story. I go back and forth in time. I understand that. Sometimes I'm a little displaced. I'm trying to fit my pieces together slowly. I'm barely waking up. I see most of the synchronicities now, but I was completely blind. If you don't know what a synchronicity is, and the numbers and angel numbers, then you need to look that up. So those men were threatening me. I still believe what I believe about that man. If he saw me in the jail and he's smiling at me now, get the fuck away from me, bitch. You are taking money to watch people suffer. You are taking money to fucking not serve and protect. He's learning. I don't give a fuck. Keep everyone away from me. I will. You sensed that I was trying to ESP them off. How dare you bring me to the point of rage where I want to destroy, self-destruct, implode, not explode, implode. Are you all right? Do you know what's going on here? Did you know I caught you in the act? All of you, you're all in trouble on earth. Everyone naughty must be judged. Rapture, I say. That's the end of my story, you know? Revelations, all that crap, but less fucking chaotic. You've got to be clear. These people are dumb. I was dumb. You saw I could barely fucking function when you gave me those drugs. You got me high on LSD, on hallucinogenics, on psilocybin that I didn't request. That's unlawful. That's unlawful. You allowed me to get shrooms from a dude, and you watched me do it. While I was pregnant, no one came to save me. I warned everyone. I know you're hidden cameras, ha, it's funny. Now they have to release the footage of everything.
That's
Where
horrible.
I was praying to God, and I was saying, I want to FML. Delete. Unplug. Reboot.
That's terrible.
Why? Why am I here having to break it down in every language I know from this basic form? They said, well, she doesn't know other languages. What the fuck? I'm a baby right now. You literally got me as an original. A mixture of all the species, all of everything in space. The tangible form of the Creator. But is this tangible? Is this reality? Is pain just an illusion of the mind? I'm not sure where my book is leading me, but I sure as fuck am not going to back down from a fight. What Robert did was unlawful, illegal. He raped me. He raped me in my mind, my heart, my body, my soul.
So this,
I can't forgive that.
What she's talking about when she got pregnant by her boyfriend. Does anybody know? Was it actually that? I mean, I'm starting to think she's full of crap with that. Of course, she's going to be the victim as well. So is it safe to assume he did not actually do that? They were a couple and they were having their relations and she got pregnant. Is that right? If anybody knows.
I was naive before.
Okay. Thanks,
thinking
KK.
that children were what I wanted. I know that we overpopulate. And then it destroys the earth because the souls are recycling and they're becoming more and more aggressive. And it's just, boom, extinction all over again. Why weren't we helped? Well, because you didn't seek help. You did it on your own. Because the 5 richest families were actually aliens stuck on the planet, acting like different deities. It's humiliating for me to have to catch on to them and talk down to them. And they have to let it go. Because it has to be my recollection of events. Because I am now opening the third eye. I am now accessing my power for the first time. I'm making sure to film if I'm sleeping. I do not trust my family. Never have, never will. My Augustine, he fucking disgusting. I fucking told Robert about it so he could be traumatized and think about it over and over again. My brother Augustine that works with you is the one that molested me. I said it to him so I could torture him psychologically. Yep. Yes, I am conniving. Yes, I can be maniacal. That laugh is hilarious. I get that. I want all the praise. I deserve to be happy. I caught on to the puzzle pieces. You must fix your problem, not I. You and your fucking little workers. Worker bees. I am the queen bee, right? I do whatever I please. I should have been able to leave the house today with my car that I purchased. She even admitted I paid $1,000 for it. That is more than half of the amount. So I should have equal access to that vehicle. Yet my brother, who has not paid for anything, who has broken vehicles numerous times recently, in the records he has a bunch of car accidents, has destroyed cars. My dad has said, I've sent you cars, you keep destroying them. You don't appreciate anything. He doesn't. If I were to rate my brother, Angel, as of this moment right now, he is lustful and he lies. He's a fucking liar. He tried, the electronics, they don't, bitch, they can see the reflection. They know what you fucking did. You deserve your karma. To lose I tricked you all to get power. For saying, I love them, I will take care of them. I'm getting rid of all the phallic. She doesn't realize she's sick. She's going to lose her boys because she didn't appreciate her girls. Now she will have to suffer. And I'll tell you why. This is why she's cursed. When she was blind and allowing this abuse to happen, she didn't notice, or she did notice, that my sister was flirting a lot with Uncle Jose. Well, Uncle Jose was slightly more attractive, but he had a glass eye, so everyone kind of had a weird, he was a demon in disguise. My mother was appreciating and loving a demon in disguise. She's a fucking witch, like an occult witch. I realized that. It wasn't my dad. It was my mother the whole time, and he was strangling the fucking devil out of her. I see that now. She's evil. I thought it was the other way around. I had to see it for myself. My dad was pure of heart. He didn't know what he did. He was uneducated. He didn't know he forgave himself. He forgives others. My mother does not. She is in denial. My dad has voiced his truth to me, and I forgave him. And he's always there for me. He said, I'll just warn you. Now she's bitching at my dad. And my dad's like, what? Fuck, she's getting herself in trouble. No, mommy's going away this time. Mommy chula, not me. She's not very chula, is she? I tried to reach out to her. She is still fucking toxic. So let me tell you, I'm not sure what portal she was birthed into, but she was born 12/28/63. I don't know what time, but she is fucking evil. What she has done is evil on this earth, and she lied to your face. Something is wrong. She lured me into a sense of security each time she snapped on me, turned on me, sexualized me, took photos of me for these fucking perverts. She didn't know what she was doing really in that point, but she knew later on that she sexualized me, that she idolized me, that she worshipped me in a way that was sort of like I said, living vicariously through my eyes. So she was so blinded by her love for everything and everyone, she has no concept of balance. None. That's why she's off kilter now. It's tripping because the fucking the panels, the fucking solar system line, the planet's aligning. Vortex, you know, energy surging through everything. So when this dumb bitch, I saw it. I knew. She cursed herself. I always thought something was weird about Jose. I had watched when we babysat this rich person's kid. I did look up her dress. I'm not gonna lie. Out of curiosity, do you have the same thing I have? That was it. That was it. Because I was not a pervert. But I did glance with my own eyes up the little skirt. I was like, you need a diaper. Why are you running around nude? So I wanted to see if I would molest the little girl or anything. I didn't. If anything happened to her, it wasn't me. So, or my sister, I don't believe so. I watched, we were there. We would eat their snacks. I played on the floor with the little dolls in the house, all her toys. She had all the best toys. Spoiled brat. Privileged brat. No wonder I was checking her. I looked there to see if she was pure or not and didn't know I was doing it. She wasn't pure. I realize now. That's why I was looking without seeing anything. That's why in my mind's eye, I cannot see apparitions. They come to me in full figure form, as tangible as you and I. They can bleed. Angels. To help guide me, because this bitch fucked our karma. Probably happened a while ago, but still. Let's get real here. So, she appreciated Jose so much. She was so blinded by his looks. She's blind by the aesthetics. She can't.
I guess I should say trigger warnings. Trigger warnings. She talks about stuff that's bizarre. And there's a conversation in the chat about some of the things she's done or been accused of, allegedly, that she's involved herself with. And I'm not saying don't talk about it. Please continue your conversation. I'm just telling some people, if you don't, some of these topics can be disturbing for some people. I find it fascinating, but just a heads up.
Can't see. I told you that's why she has vision problems. That's why when they did the LASIK, it didn't fix. Now we know why. Trapped. So she kisses the dead body of my Uncle Jose. He was charred to the floor in the middle of the hallway of his house because they said he committed suicide. He did not. The Freemasons knew he was fucking my sister and doing dirty, filthy shit. Needed to get rid of him. Sent his wife away in some way, shape, or form. They cut the gas line. How is it that he commits suicide when he flips a switch in the hallway and the gas line is cut?
What?
Behind the stove. My parents were idiots. I already knew somebody came and killed him because he was evil. I had a premonition of it. That's the difference.
Holy crap.
One that I had disclosed aloud to my mother.
And I'm what and holy crapping about not what she's saying, but what I'm reading right here in the comment I have displayed. Oh my God. Tell me there's no video of that either. That's something I don't need to see. Like I said, these things are, whoa.
And she said, shh, we don't talk like that. You're a devil. You stick up for devils. She stuck up for my abuelito. She helped him get through the border and everything, and he was evil. He did shitty shit to my father, which fucked him up in his brain. He was fucked up in a loop too. Then I realized I have to tell my dad all this stuff, right? To make him feel better. I started making things up. I didn't know I was creating life and stuff. So I had this premonition because I told you about the fillings and the metallics in our mouths. That all gave them access to what we say. Clear as day. When we talk and there's fillings, clear as day, right? So, She lets me and my sister get trampled on all the fucking time, right? She's sitting on the couch asleep while we are catering to her while she's in her deep depression and sleep state. Jose had died because the Freemasons killed him. I knew that clearly. They whispered that to me. I had a dream about it. I disclosed this to my mother. Then I told her about my abuelito, my grandfather, dying.
Oh, shit.
She said, oh my God, I'm the devil, right? I'm the one just telling you what I dreamed about. Like, I don't want, like, what? It happened. She thought I did it at one point. But now she's lost memories and shit. So, these dumb people didn't know that they were caught in the system, this game of money. My parents were trying to get more money and they stopped them. They thought they were greedy because they were bringing their family over and whatever, but it sure made for a good fucking story, right? For us to mix together and come together and be able to compromise, or we will fight. So, my mother, in this time frame, was so blind.
Teresa Riley, yes, yes.
Such a hoe. She kissed the charred dead corpse of this evil man and even honored my grandfather. I didn't. He was a fucking piece of shit. When I fucking scooted past him, I was forced to worship him, by the way. Forced. I didn't like my abuelito. Because when I was walking past behind, we would all be packed in the van. He would touch my butt like this sometimes. What a filthy fucking pervert. I'm glad my dad stopped so he could stop that fucking cycle on his side. Now I'm about to stop the cycle on my mom's side. My mom doesn't realize that my grandmother, out in Montana, Gloria, I'm not trying to dox, these are people, right? I'm trying to protect them. I'm trying to wake them up. Had an aneurysm because she went crazy with all of her thoughts. My mom was like, oh, is it a mirror? I have to go see it. You're fucking blind. They made you blind because you kept staring at the screens too long. They made you make that trail and you chose to choose your kid, which there is good.
Yeah, I don't, the only thing I can think of when she keeps bringing up the Masons is because she does bring up aliens and extraterrestrials and a galaxy and people have some people believe that the Freemasons are also, a little bit of, not necessarily extraterrestrial, because I know people that were in the Freemasons, but people think that they're also, I don't know, just like a mystique about that as well, and I think that's where she groups it all together. Unless somebody in her family was a Freemason, maybe. Spaceships too, yeah, that's all that.
I was in the midst of a fucking psychotic break, right? Talking baby talk. Me. And the first person I saw was a woman. And she was so cute, and she's chunky, whatever. She comes and stays in my room. That's not normal, is it? I was in administrative segregation. We were in separate cells. What the fuck, right? This girl's on the fucking top bunk. Allows me on the bottom bunk. When we are sleeping, I start screaming. Someone touch me. Rape. They knew something was wrong. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. You are defiling a corpse. Like my mother did. Like Chrissy did. It happens. You're cursed. That's why you have to leave it pure and put it down on the ground pure. I have to puke. I feel sick. You guys are sick. I don't feel well. All I do is preach to you.
Hey, Tony.
Preach to everyone. Wake the fuck up. This is a nightmare. I can't get out of the loop. So I screamed through the electronics to get out through the fucking satellite systems, to the actual throbbing mass of God, the heart of the universe, this multiverses. Creation in itself is mad about this, right? Well, I imagine myself too, right? As creation, but as also a planet Earth to make a trade center. So imagine that. I could be all these things all at once. Well, that is draining on the physical, the mind itself. That's why
It's like I hear her talking,
technology.
but I'm already lost. We've taken a different direction. I don't know what the frick she's talking about.
You know, united as one, democratic, diplomatic, able to converse and speak your mind and your truth without being offended, regardless of the language. She attacked me. I attack her verbally now. That's the only way I can attack her. Because even when I tell her, I wish I could fucking hit you to wake you the fuck up. Because she hit me, right? I think that when things get out of hand, I need to place that into law.
Nah.
Have more than 2 kids.
That pretty much nailed it.
You should be able to be beat when you're old. Because that third kid, that one in the middle, will always preach that you fucking didn't give it enough attention. Always. Middle child syndrome. I have that too. Because my mother never gave me attention. I know a majority of my disorders. Believe me, I've done a little research on it. And by a little, I just mean whatever came in passing. I picked up on and excelled at. I'm sorry you're not special, but God loves me, not you. Not all of you. Some of you. Don't generalize, or you'll be caught in the wrong cycle. And I'm over it. I'm so fucking mad. So fucking mad. How dare you fucking deny my truth for this long? I'm 30. Look at how old I am. It took that many human years for you to fix what you did in this one lifetime to me. Should be law that I should be able to beat that woman because she beat me as a child. I should deem that into existence. If your mother's being greedy, selfish, creating too much in the universe. Boom. Sterilization. For a while. Genocide for a while. This is my story, not yours. I'm being creative. So if you want to believe that you can call the police, look at the fine print on my YouTube. That is a felony offense. That is falsifying a document. Falsifying a police report, like my mother's about to do. She literally has to go through the process. So she can see through my eyes how I felt all those years being trapped, lost, under drugs. And she was like, more drugs. Drug her up again. She needs to be contained. I'm not even interfering with her. You saw that. I was alone by myself doing my own thing. She violated my personal space. I should be able to file a report. The dude was like, well, technically I was. Yes, she did. We all saw. I was sitting here patiently. She tripped out because of subliminal messaging. And that's what happens. That's why people end up stabbing people in their sleep state. Because they are holding on to the fact that you are puppets. All of you. All of us as human form, right? But they...
Yeah, Jenny Lynn, yes. But the problem is I think she actually believes that. And I don't know if all that stuff happened to her as a kid, where she's talking about her grandfather and stuff. Or even more recently with her father, well, when she was a teenager. I don't know if any of that stuff is real. I don't know if anybody's ever looked it up or how we would even know if it was real. But if the thing with the grandfather and her father was real, yeah, that's not a healthy way to live as a kid, right? I want to know where these body cam videos are at. I'm going to look.
They can't contain me. They can't. That's why I kept coming back stronger and stronger and stronger. And they're like, fuck you. They killed me millions of times in the fucking, I don't know, millions of times. I don't know how many exact times, but a shit ton of times when I was in the cell. Every morning I would wake up in a different position, even though I had wrapped myself, cleaned up my stuff. I even sat in my tub. They gave you a bucket with so many items. I knew something was coming in because I felt like I was raped by a ghost. I know that sounds crazy, but it's the fucking truth. Interdimensional beings. Paranormal activity. It exists. It may be not tangible to you yet, but it will become tangible to you. It has to. So, talking about all the crazies. All she wanted to do is talk about 999. Talk about all the crazies. She is a crazy. She is sleepwalking. They are controlling her. I don't want to be stabbed in my sleep, please. Over and over again by my mother.
Yes,
so
this is also
incarcerated for life.
I'm on YouTube as well.
I need
Yes.
her to realize and wake up before this lifetime is over. That's why I kept preaching. No one would fucking listen. 9 years is too long in this body to be preaching for one daughter. And then I said a while ago, I'm over it. Boom, her soul will come back to me anyway. What would it matter if she passed? It would be a good thing. Come to me, baby. Away from that fucking filthy pervert that denounced me and God. And he lied to the courts. My mom even said it. When she was lucid. That's what I caught on film. That was her memories. I wanted to disclose that. I caught her in a daze, going like this. All the time. Going like this. And she would sit there and stare at me and have like a conversation, lucid. So I thought, with the eyes. I'm fine. I don't need water. I need your help. That's what would happen. I needed to get her the fuck away from me. So that's why I kept filming. I was like, I know you're a fucking snap. I know they're fucking puppeteering you because you keep saying shit to me. Don't talk back. You're just a fucking AI character. I'm the one here. They recalls the fucking shots. So I had to realize, this is like an RPG. This is a fucking video game, right? I'm bouncing through levels trying to figure out why the fuck they're not waking up. I need to file reports. They did not let me file a report against Angel when he assaulted me when I fucking told them. Because it was in the middle of the process of you being acquitted of stuff. So we had to make the story straight. I had to wait for you to get your shit together. I had to wait a year for the judge's time. I'm pretty sure we're flopping that over because this God does not like that shit. And I rule this world now. That's how the story goes. In my book. In my novel. In my published work. You must tell the truth. Nothing but the truth, so help you God, or I will leak it out of you. Like I have with all these crazies. So she would rather listen to Sherry, listen to Rod, listen to Linda, bitch at me for Linda, listen to Israel. After all the messages.
KK, check your messenger. I sent you a message.
Now you see. The moment I come in contact with these crazies and I try to get the truth out naturally, they assault me because they know they're lying.
I'm not laughing at her, but I find it hilarious that she's calling people crazy and insane.
I told my mother, keep watch. That's why when I woke up and I cut my leg, I was so pissed because I was like, you're not helping me. I want immediate satisfaction. I need to be free. And I didn't realize how powerful I was. I had to see for myself, inside of myself. Oh, fuck. Oops. Did I have any pain? No. Not after a while. Did it leak everywhere? Yeah. The liquid, the red stuff? Yeah. The blood. You call it. So, why is it that you are all so sad? This sociopath that chose her fucking selfishness and her sons, and has praised and honored her sons while they abuse her, which you found footage of. You've got it clear as fucking day. I fucking did not assault her. I was defending myself. She needs some time in the psych ward. Prison. She needs some time in prison that really gets to her. She hasn't learned her lessons. She was a bad mommy. She was good in times. She did find us. But you forced her to. You forced her to. The people here on earth did. Go find them, blah, blah, blah. You didn't know who I was until you woke me up, right? Is that what had happened? Or did you know, and that's why you couldn't see, some of the negative people could not see me at all? Was I invisible to some people? Is that why they were blinded when I was telling them the truth? Is that why they didn't actually help? Oh, the whole systems were tainted. It was all a joke. That's why the $100,000. Would you rather do that for your daughter, or would you rather choose your sons? She chose her sons. Every fucking... And my dad even gave me $3,000. Gave my brothers 10 each. That's not fair. I want all the money. They don't deserve it. They didn't do shit for you. I'm the one that supported you. Psychologically, emotionally, physically. All of them. Rubbing my dad's head at night, his bald head, just rubbing and rubbing and rubbing. Yeah, all those thoughts. Racing. You trying to solve these puzzles that you've never fucking solved, and here I am to piss poor, try to piece them together while I'm waking up in an insomnia state. Can I just have an insomnia state? Can I just have a creative flow of...
Let me pause this for a second. I did find a body cam footage of when she was arrested in her car. She was sitting in her car. Have you seen that one? Is there more than one body cam video? Because I found that one. I've got that one. And they're telling her to come out. She's not coming out. They had to drag her out, and then she just goes limp and plays dead. If that's the one, let me know, because I have to fix that one up.
Of God. That's what happens with people. They get into connection, and they're like, I've got to do this. She didn't care when Angel did it. Why does she care that I do it? That's why I started filming. And I'm very grateful that I caught some of that shit on fucking... That's felony offense. I think she should sit it out for quite some time. The remainder of her years. Really old age. Until she sees and really repents. That's why the jails are here. But you need to realize there has to be some positive in that. All right? These people made mistakes, but you have to show them gently. Especially right before they're passing. You need to tell them. These are the mistakes, all the little mistakes you made in your fucking file.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, the kiss of death. There you go. Absorbed into us. There you go. Fuck you. You're welcome. The truth of life, the facts of life. Here I am to share with you the reality of it all, and all these crazies do are attack me.
The body cam videos that I found was from 2 years. It'll be 2 years in May. It was an older one.
You will lose everything. Your children, everything. Because that is not fair to me, not fair to my family, not fair to anyone. You stole, you cheated, you lied, you raped. Not fair. Another varying definition of rape is to take something that doesn't belong to you. So when I was saying rape on here and people were offended, I'm sorry, but the definition varies also to take something that does not belong to you. Please learn to get definitions of things before you fucking try to give me unsolicited, unprofessional advice. You're making me manic. I don't give a fuck about them anyway. Let them fucking roll. My parents are fucking not realizing this is a game. They chose not to place $100,000 of their wealth that they knew they had into me. Faith in me to succeed. I could have done all kinds of beautiful things, right? But then I would have been trapped in the system. I would have been creating for a monster. Because Walt Disney is a monster. He built monuments to himself. He fucking froze himself. Egotistical. And that's why I have copyrights against his shit. He chose to denounce the word of God after God gave him those fucking gifts, stole from other people and their ideas, was racist, and subliminal messages in the shit. That's what I picked up on. Fuck. It was a blessing, actually, to realize through the child's eye. You're fucking us. Everywhere. All of our orifices. When we're playing video games, we're sucked into the screen. That's where our souls are. Interesting. Yeah, I'm tired. I guess time for bed. Just film myself sleeping, finally. Fucking crazy. Everything's a fucking mess because this bitch. Who did the cooking? Now you've looked at the fucking video all over the house. Who did all the fucking cleaning? Who did all the fucking cooking? Who did all the fucking washing? My little brother. Fucking all the shit. I told my little brother he needed to tell the truth, and he was denying his truth. I warned him. He denounced me. I'm over it. Boom. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. I don't have time for this. I tell him, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, I found it. The one she did. The most recent one.
I'm a lazy person. I'm a lazy human being. Sure, I do accomplish things, yeah. But only when I'm pushed to. Absolutely have to. Had to get the force of the gods. I was dead. I was dead when I was born anyway. And when we kill ourselves, we just regenerate. Like reincarnation.
The only, I've watched another video from that lady, Moon. And and obviously, everybody, there's a lot of people restreaming and reacting. What I don't like about that page is that they really make fun of her. They're making fun of her, like jokes at her expense and all that. And I can see where that's easy. But like I said, for me personally, I find this to be this is real. This is not somebody who's just faking it, trying to get clout or trying to get viewers and, that kind of thing. I find this to be 100% real, a mental illness problem. And because it is that, I don't think she should be ridiculed. It's more of a, watch in amazement or that kind of thing, and not necessarily crack jokes and, make it like she's doing certain things on purpose. I don't really think she knows how she's half the thing that she's doing. I don't think she realizes. So anyway, and everybody's, does their own page their own way, but when it's something real like that, that's my take on it. And I did see the body cam footage, and it was, yes, it's a different angle on it, but I keep looking for stuff. How did I find her? KK here in the comments said, "Have you seen this?" And I was like, "Nope." And KK, it's your fault. So she sent me one clip, and I was like, whoa, wow. And then I just couldn't stop watching. And then I realized pretty quick, because what I do all the time, unfortunately, I compare everything to Vanessa. And I know Vanessa's full of crap. And then the more I saw Leticia, and I was comparing, it's like, what Vanessa does to me now is even more insulting than ever now that I know about Leticia. And so that's how it was. And I just keep digging stuff up. And I find it very interesting. It is yes, an observation, and it's a learning experience, if you've never seen anybody like this.
All she did was sleep all fucking day. Didn't take care of herself either. Fuck. I just tried to take care of her. You saw. I did all her fucking dishes for her again. Filthy fucking whore dishes, mind you. Not my I told you. I gave Noelle's panties. I washed that shit. Nasty, filthy fucking panties with my shit. So she could learn a lesson. And I put it into the mirror. Wonderland. Good job. Congratulations. Here's your new toy. I don't care about her backstory. I care about the fact that she was mooching off of my brother and my family. She is not an extension of my family. She's evil. You don't do that. You're 21 years old. If you said you weren't going to do anything with him, then you shouldn't have done stuff with him, even when he groomed you to. Don't be stupid. It was your own fault. You were 21 years old. You should have known, but it's not... Oh, my dad didn't educate me. He was raping me and shit and molesting me. I don't care. I have the same story. You're retarded. Don't mooch off my family. I'm done. I'm not adding more souls to my fucking count. That's why I never made eye contact with the bitch. Because when I suck them in, I don't want her soul. I can see it's tainted. Noelle? No thanks. My mom's like, oh my God, you fucking, why don't you go to the psych ward, get a diagnosis, and then come back to my face and apologize, bitch. And then when people tell you with the scarlet letter, the mark that you left me in society, that I'm sorry. Yeah, you should bow fucking down and admit this shit is real. She doesn't believe in God. She's a fucking heathen. Just like the ungodly. I'm trying to fucking eat. I'm fucking starving. Everything I do. Always irritating her. Because when I'm awake, she sleeps. It goes like that. That's why people are up at night. That's why all of this stuff. Because the bad ones have a different connection. And I say bad because I don't like the vibration. It bothers me. It bothers everyone. All over the galaxies. Like, I didn't know. Yeah, that's when you end up learning to keep your fucking mouth shut, because every fucking thing carries.
Yeah, who said that? Jenny. I get that. I do get that. And I think anybody
she deserves the karma. My brothers deserve
who's
the karma.
Maybe
a house fire.
Vlogger like Leticia,
Maybe a house fire. Just
on some level,
you're up in space.
I know people poke the button, push the buttons and poke the bear.
Now,
and I know that she's got reactions to some of the viewers and some of the comments. So I can see where, in her own twisted way, she'll try to manipulate and poke the bear back and push buttons back the other way too. But I'm just saying, I think this is too real to I know sad is a good word for it. I feel sorry for her, that's for sure.
Shit, you mean? That's what I'm being treated like right now. My own mother treats me like fucking shit. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be God on earth? I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I fucking see it, when everyone bows down, right? And worships my idol. Oh my God.
Have any of you guys seen her while she's on her meds? Like, how does she act then? That's what I want to know.
So, my mom incessantly plucks her eyebrows. That's why they are so tiny. She doesn't realize that she's hurting herself, and she is. I've disclosed that on video. You saw she's not tending to herself. I have been caring for her. She cared for me one small portion, but who does the majority? Leticia. Because she's a lazy bitch, and you saw that. What is she tending to? Her phone and the computer. She can't get her face out of the fucking screen. She's blind. That's why she ended up with glasses, and she doesn't see that. She went on the lookout. She was on the trail. She tried to use money against them. They took advantage of her. Then she's like, oh, well, the guy sued us, and we stole. Yeah, they're coming after you. That's why. That's why my dad's going to end up being blessed in the end, because I love him so fucking much that I would forgive him and denounce that I even exist, those thoughts exist, because he's a pure man. He knew he wasn't educated. He realized, oh, fuck, you're right. I was lured by her because her pheromones were very alluring, and I was doing that for no fucking reason. I hurt her. Now she turned her back to me. I hate myself. These are all the thoughts I think I get. That's why he can't speak Spanish anymore. He lost his fucking way of getting back to his memories. I would rather him not relive those memories, though. I would rather him just be at peace. I love him. I want him to go to the light with my Grandma Stevens. That's why they were happy, praising me in the dream, welcoming me. Thank God you found us. Thank God. Thank you, God. Leticia, I knew you were God. That's what Grandpa Stevens said. All the time, he knew there was something very special about this one. She makes eye contact like no other to a man. She has power. And my mom took it out of me because they controlled her. The negative ones. That's actually the contrast. Everyone thought it was my dad because he was beating her. She was questioning his reality. And he didn't know what he'd done wrong. But she was questioning him about all the other issues, like lawyers and money and let me have babies. And he's like, I'm not ready for you fucking whore. You seduced him, right? You both seduced each other. You found each other. It was a beautiful story at first. I caught you. I would told you. It's gonna be a beautiful. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful ending when they learn their fucking lessons. You have to, because you can't just grant like pardons for people that don't deserve it. You gotta grant pardons for people.
You know, Jenny, I was just thinking about what you said, what you wrote there, and I'm thinking about Vanessa too. She's doing it. She does the exact same thing. As far as manipulating
I'm hungry.
Her audience, her viewers, and she knows at times she just knows how to handle them. I mean, and I mean that in not a good way.
Right fucking there in front of her goddamn eyes. And she's so fucking blind that she literally doesn't see it. Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven. Which means in the sky, right? And they made that visual for you to make it tangible to you. Hallowed be thy name. Holy is the name of God. Thy kingdom come, which means the gates of to like pure peace and perfection, your own introspective version of heaven, with it, which is in the eye, which is in your head. And then it says, going on, thy will be done, which means I honor you, I do everything you say, on earth as it is in heaven, which is also your mind.
Did she have a different page before this? And is that still up and around, or did that get taken down, or does anybody know?
Give us our trespasses, which means if I did something wrong, please forgive me. As we forgive those, we forgive other people who trespass against us, which means violating against us. We try to forgive them. And lead us not into temptation. Don't be tempted to fight back, but deliver us from evil. But in the case of evil, come to us to defend your name and honor. Amen. That's my introspective version of it. My own version. My mom was like, you got that on film. That's special to me. Maybe he was evil. Maybe he was molesting, like you have sexual abuse, like Carlos, sexually abusing kids and fucking hanging himself at the fucking Hillcrest. They didn't know how to handle him, so they just gave him back to his mom. And then that little fucking asshole told me, I cried to him, and I said, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. He said, nah. He fucking denounced me was like, didn't invite me to the wedding or anything. His mom did, though. That's your karma, bitch. You're gonna have to relive that one. I tended to you when you were a baby. I knew that you were spoiled. I knew that you were chunky. Look at how fucking huge Carlos is. What a waste of space. He needs to learn. He's a glutton. He is greedy. He's lustful. He's proud. Way too fucking proud. Most of my family sucks. I had to make everyone see. I was the only good thing of that, and you destroyed the one good thing that could have helped you in the future. Because money. That's why. So this bitch, I had her make this. I literally made all of this. And she's all like, you can't show it. I already showed it. It's too late. You can't retract it. You already said I could film in your house. There shouldn't be a problem. So this kid's dead. She's worshiping evil. She's worshiping people. And worshiping people that have. Obviously, he was shot because he was hiding things. He was molesting kids. Obviously, she's harboring fugitives in her home because, let's get it real here. Come on. Angel's electronics were stolen from him from the federal government approximately 5 years ago. When he came to me in a manic state, I thought, yeah, he did it. He's trying to deny it. That's why he's running around getting money to defend himself in court. He believes it's real too. You're so blind. You're so fucking blind. And he was like, yeah, I'll get on your platform. We could talk. You only wanted the money. You didn't want to help me with my story. You didn't want to help Leticia. You had a house down there all empty and shit, and you let a murderer in there and a whore. And you were like, oh, I'll get it for you. 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 So when I told the people, I'm not lying. She is on sleep aids that she shouldn't be on. Because look at this. She's like, oh, this is yours worth. And you've been handing it to other people. Like I've disclosed. Ooh, illegal. Illegal. I don't care. She needs to go away for a while. When I say it's ready, I'm ready. She needs to understand. I told her, how many times did I fucking tell her to stay away from the meds? They know. God knows. She does not listen to reason. That's why my dad had to beat her. Because she's fucking demonic, really. She's a sociopath. I don't know what's going on in her head.
Sorry.
She always seems like she's
I'm gonna skip through some of this.
Like she's envious of me.
Because it's
tortured because of me. They're looking in me. She can't even look me in the eyes.
We are at 4.5 hours live right now, and yeah. I'm feeling it.
The hard way.
And I know we got many more of these videos to go.
No, she's been old. No.
And we'll see what happens if she comes back online or try to figure out what happened.
I cannot.
So I'm gonna skip through the last. There's less than an hour left.
Questioning me. Is that even comfortable? Yeah, leave me alone.
Unless something else happens, you think I shouldn't skip.
Everything's evil. Stay away from me. Questioning my reality. Sometimes when we are heightened as children, and any word from that bitch will set us off. Because she's nagged and nagged and nagged. All I have in history, nag. Leticia, go do my work. So I was telling you about Jose. Back to the story. Hold on. Fuck, I had something in the microwave. I still have to pee. Let's take a piss together. This woman proceeds to tell me.
No.
At some point. That.
Okay, I know I'm a dude, but I don't like using that word, piss. I think it's rude. I mean, guys talk about it. That doesn't bother me. But like to say it in public to people, especially from women, I don't like that word. I don't like to use it, and I don't like when women use it, especially. And I know women, they're just like guys. When they're together, they speak a certain way. But I'm weird like that. When I hear that word, it's like, don't say that word. To me, it's yeah, I gotta pee, or I gotta go use the restroom, and that's good enough. Even pee is like TMI. Like, we'll go to the bathroom, and just leave it at that. That word piss sounds so. I want to hate myself for saying this term because that's not me. I don't believe in that stuff, but it sounds like toxic masculinity. Masculinity. It does. I never thought I would use that term. Anyway, I don't like that word, but anyway, you know what? I'm not even gonna get into a girl peeing. I'll just leave it at that. Ugh.
I'm always wrong about what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. She's going insane.
But you know what? At least she goes to the bathroom, does what she's got to do when she's got to go. Unlike somebody else we know who was live for 8 hours straight without getting up from her chair. Didn't even use the bathroom, didn't drink a cup of water, didn't do anything. She just stayed in that chair for 8 solid hours. This one, Leticia, speaks better Spanish. She speaks better Spanish, and you know what? She pees when she has to. Yes. Big fan. Very big fan.
So.
We don't need to be in there with her while she's peeing necessarily.
Like I said, back to the story. I'm very tired. I will pass out soon. But I will film myself sleeping. I am not fucking lying about that. I have to protect myself 24/7. And now you see why. From everyone.
I was hoping somebody wouldn't say this.
So, my family had always turned their back on me. Angel saved my life just to try to hit me and end up silencing me, submitting me for my mom, the enforcer. Now, I don't give a pass. I don't think he's learned it. Still going after the money. He's not understood. They could see through the pixels in the screen, and he's like, I know, I'm onto something. You're fucking half retarded. That's why you get mad all the time. You have anger issues. No, he wasn't neglected. He was spoiled. Angel was gluttonous. They were like, eat.
Man, I haven't said that word since I was a kid. You gotta whiz. You gotta take a whiz.
It was your own goddamn
Oof, man, that's 80s language.
On some type of medication
when I was a kid.
Grow breasts because my mother made it so for acne. Because she chose the doctors. She chose these doctors that were testing and examining us. Experimenting on us. And she gave me Zoloft and shit. She forced me on Zoloft instead of managing it in a healthy way or talking about it or going to family therapy like it should happen. They decide to do stupid shit like sending the kid away to get raped more. I remember when I was 16 and they took me to the fucking like detective area or whatever, and they asked me and I told them the truth. My dad was doing this. They ended up, I was 17 years old, taking my dad down to the police station. And he lied about what had happened to protect himself.
So does she stay in there, or she's gonna convert to pooping, or does she go and come back?
And I see why I get that. And like in my story, I still forgive my dad.
I don't even know why I'm asking that.
It's one saving grace. He, even though he fucking only gave me $3,000, he needs to know my worth. I think he needs to be spoiled by me for once and see, oh my God, I made the mistake of placing the wrong fucking efforts in the wrong kids. I love him that much. I don't think my mom is worthy of travel anymore. She is that blind. She's tainted. Earth. I see why I was born to her. I thought she was an angel. She's not. A fallen angel, maybe. Lucifer. But the point is...
No, tell me there's no audio of that.
Don't touch me. I know that sounds crazy, but fuck. Talking about the toilet paper, right? Sure. Whatever. So.
The hell?
Orifices.
Is that what we look like?
My dad would question, they let him go. What did they do? The officers? I thought this was really fucked up. And they've got record of this. When I called the police with my cell phone at the house and disclosed what had happened, all my family turned against me. So what did the officers do? Take me out of the home and send me off homeless. I had to look for a homeless shelter. The Beloit, Wisconsin Police Department.
Stephanie, yes, we're all in here watching somebody poop.
Everywhere. No
and listening to weird stories.
They decided to deal with it by beating me down to the point where I couldn't.
It's like I want to skip through it. There's I don't know, 40 minutes left. At the same time, I don't want to miss anything.
While I was sleeping. My dirty carpets that I knew I could just never get clean enough. I knew the roaches. They forced them in, the rats. I had Andrew there only as a fucking prop because I knew shit was fucking happening to me. Andrew, I used you. I fucking hate you. I think you're nasty, dumb as fuck, and I'm sad we fucked. You are gross, Andrew Hernandez. You're fucking nasty. I hate your jaw. I think you're ugly. I know that you're you're just so naive. You're fucking Neanderthal. Like fucking retarded, angry, would get violent and break shit. I threw his grinder away, yeah. I grabbed it and I threw it at his fucking TV. I said, fuck you, bitch. And then I stole the grinder and threw it away. Fuck him. And then the police were called. And who won? I did. Because fuck him. So, Andrew Hernandez, yeah, I'm glad I sliced my arm to get you the fuck away from me because that was the only way I could manage to... lying was the only time I literally was able to be heard. So that's when I realized, oh my fucking God, that's part of their game. They are lying about the courts. They're not godly people. That's what I kept saying. Send me the godly people. Oh, I got a flood of fucking hate. I opened the floodgates of this fucking demons to fucking hop all over my back. I know I already wiped, but sometimes I feel like it's... Ugh. Ugh. People act like I'm in and out of fucking sanity. Fuck you. Fuck you. I just proved my fucking point. I proved my fucking point. My mother snapped on me for me to film myself about my life story. Doesn't matter. Doxing? What? Nah. Doesn't exist for me, bitch. Not for Leticia. Let me tell you, Mommy, you're gonna have a harsh reality when you have to wake up every day in a fucking cage, like I did. You're gonna freak out until you snap the fuck out of it. Exorcism style. When you can't get to your kids, you can't get to anything because you're obsessed. You are egotistical. You are a megalomaniac.
Yeah, she's out.
She is omnipotent. She does not believe in God right now.
She did not wash her hands, though.
You must take her down a notch or a 5. You know what I mean? You had 5 fucking kids. Why? If you said you couldn't love anything more than the first one, why would you have that son? You knew she was getting molested. You knew she was...
And she's going to eat, right?
Why?
She's going to eat now?
Why?
I got this habit. I wash my hands before and after.
Or the cries of your daughter when you said that she was the most important thing. You lied to Cecilia, to her eyes, to you broke her heart. You broke a promise, a pact to God. A pact leading to me, and I had to save my sister, not knowing I was saving her. She has no idea how much faith I had in her. I called her a whore, yes. It was not her fault, was it? She did not make the choice, and she was birthed too, under special circumstances. That's why she can hold a straight face and tell you to fuck off to your fucking... She's telepathic too. She is sensitive too. She couldn't reach Jose because he's evil spirit, and she couldn't attach to that, and that's exactly why we couldn't contact him in her house. You saw us playing. In a roach-filled house with the, what is that called? Diatomaceous earth that I brought to her. Spread all over. You saw the film. The footage of it. How much good I spread. How much they ignored me. No one fucking cared about me. I was insignificant because I wasn't in the spotlight. So we had to change that, didn't we? Force me into the spotlight. Force me to voice my opinion constantly so people can recognize you failed. I win. I own you now.
She hasn't washed her hands yet, though. There she goes.
Part of the novel. Just part.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's maybe a very small half bath. Wait, there was a tub. Wait, there was a shower? Well, that was a shower curtain next to her. Yeah, maybe there's no sink. Whatever.
Part of everything. My mom's like, you're talking crazy to me. I told you I'm writing a novel. I'm being creative. I'm doing my work. Can I not work? Some people, when they go through insomnia, it's for a reason. It's for God.
There was
Leave
the
us
accent.
alone. You are a demon. You are stopping us from producing what we need to create. You are the issue, not I. So anyway, I have to wash underneath my nail. None of you do. I have never seen you, any of you. I learned this from my mother because she has fucking habits of, she's OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. You've seen her, obsessively clean. There's something wrong with her. She's going through manic phases and then crashing. I caught it on video, you saw it all, and now she is going to go bye-bye. She needs to go crazy cuckoo and realize, oh my goodness, what are these things? Wake up, bitch. This is your karma. Admit to your faults, and then we will fix you. Oh my God, miraculous healed eyesight. Oh my God, no itching on my fucking selfish fucking... You did it for a selfish reason, bitch. You cut your fucking fupa off to disengage from your children that you had from someone you hated. You were evil. I felt your hatred for me all along. And I tried to disclose that to everyone. I need help, I need help. So I had the angels come to me. So that's why they forced you to put us in Catholic school. You didn't believe in the concept of God. You went to the churches with an empty fucking selfish thought. But yet they chose me. They chose me. They have photos of me. They knew she can withstand the odds. This one is very tough. She was born of good and evil. And she doesn't even know which one is which. I didn't until now. I realize now. They switched places. It has to be so in the timeline. It makes perfect sense. And I was like, damn, we'll see how they react. My father had already confessed his sins years ago when he lost me and saw me again. And we healed heart to heart, chest to chest. It was pure. Nothing sexual. I knew. He learned his lesson. He stopped, his phallic stopped working. Naturally, he couldn't confess it to my face, but I know. It's what you get, the karma. That's why a majority of you you have erectile dysfunction, and they linked it to not flossing as a joke. None of you have your teeth because you're sitting there jacking off and ejaculating to fucking everything because you're not flossing. You're not taking your... Robert, you fucking perv. You act like I didn't see right through you. I thought you were funny. I thought you were cute. Oh my God, that's why I made that video of confessing my love to you. To catch you in the act of lying. Are you fired yet? You should be. You lie and cheat and steal. Oh, did you lose your check yet? Your disability check? You should. Oh, did you lose your land yet? You should. Oh, did you lose all that property? Everything that I had gone? I'll get Rocket back. Don't worry. I don't need your fucking material bullshit.
Night,
I can manage. I don't even want to see you face to face. I even told you. So now that I do not have family to help me, right?
Let me skip forward.
About a way
We're close.
to get my belongings back. Well, if I tell him you are harboring my blood, and then I just fucking got in front of the camera, I'm done. Ugh. She hasn't eaten all fucking day. What's she gonna do? So that she can go get fast food and shit? I was the only one offering her actual physical support and financial support. She's gonna be so fucked when she realizes I took it all. She's always been too envious. Oh, I'm getting pen and paper. I'm tired. And I said, Mommy, I'll help you pay it.
I'm skipping. I
get that.
I gotta
She always
finish
does.
this.
She finds a way.
I never intended for tonight's live to go almost 5 hours. I really didn't. I was thinking, a couple hours, 2.5, 3 tops, and we're good.
My own brother at 12 years old, and he was like 13 or some shit. That's what, or 11 and 12. That's what led me to the suicide. I couldn't believe my fucking brother that spent time playing video games with me was so fucking incompetent that he did that. Feeble-minded. Weak. And I go washing the dishes all sad. Because I'm forced to do all the work, right? Because my mom always puts the chores onto me and my sister. And then she didn't realize your mother made you grow up too fast. I tried to why your kids are acting out. You're not giving them any attention.
All right, we got less than 5 minutes left. We can do this.
Spoiled ass, fucking selfish pieces of shit. Let's be honest here. Nurses, and let's have our mom watch our kids while we go off and gallivant and fuck people. Yeah. Even the day. Oh, another time. One whorish thing I did. Some man seduced me, and he had a huge horse farm. He seduced me.
Wait, did you say horse thing or whorish thing? Let's see, where's it going?
He was like, I really think I like you. I love you. You come out here. Blah, blah, yada, yada. You're going to be mine. He was like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. So I led him into the barn or whatever. Seduced him by the phallic, right? Just for him to discard me. Well, during that moment, I had locked my daughter in another room. I have always hated myself for being a whore and not watching my daughter at that time. I hate myself for having done that in this life. To not watch her every single minute of the day like a hawk. So anyway, my mom's plucking her hair out like a crazy person. She's staring into herself all the time. She's losing track of time. She is walking around, sleepwalking and shit. I'm sorry. It's not going to end well. Not at all. Not going to end well. What if we could heal them in an instant? Oh, if only you could show that to people. Fuck you people. I'm so dead inside. I'm so fucking sad. Constantly, perpetually just silent with all these thoughts and no one fucking knew. I'm your final fucking... What is it? I'm the end game here. I am the fucking last level, boss level man. Do not fuck with the innocence. It will fucking taint you. And that's where I had to wake up. 9/11. 911. Ah! Terroristic threatening. Ah! Terrorists. I'm a terrorist. Hello. Terrorizing you. I'm the terrorist. Excuse me, sir. I shall terrorize you. I will shoot the planes down. I'm shooting all the planes down. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. I'm just being funny, silly. I'm tired. I think I'll rest, but I need to plug this in. I need to switch this out. I'm too tired to focus. Maybe I'll work on the Constitution and shit tomorrow. My mom's only right partial months of the time because they send her the messages. But then when she snaps at me, I can't tame her. She's fucking wild. She thinks she has all dominion over my body because she created me. She believes she's God. I tried to explain that to her. You don't have a concept of God. You don't understand. Oh, there's a spark. Please don't light me on fire. Thank you. I love you. Electricity. With her fucking junk hoarding shit. Ooh, actually, I just knocked that over. And technically, that is my right to film. See? Oh, see? Oh my God. That is my Grandpa Stevens. Oh, Grandpa Stevens. He was the sweetest man. Look at him with his sunglasses. He knew. He knew. Yep. She was kind of grumpy. My grandma, she had the fucking meanest dog, Perky, and there was Bear, and like, oh yeah. Anywho, let's plug this up. And I will be right back, because we need to make sure I watch myself constantly. Oh, fuck. Until this is over with, I'm drained. This is on. Okay, I'll be right back. Today is March 4th, 2025, which would make it Tuesday? Tuesday? Is it Tuesday today? And it's approximately 2 a.m. 200 hours. Oh, 200 hours. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to end this and start it again. And just be quiet. Love you. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Alrighty. Well, I don't know if she came back from that or not. I haven't looked for that yet. But yeah, somebody, that might have been in the comments. I saw it watching a different streamer that she hadn't slept in like 2 days, and apparently she goes a lot of days without sleeping. So I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate all of you for sticking around with me for 5 hours. We're just a couple of minutes shy of 5 hours. And it went from a little interesting to very interesting. I don't know. I find this fascinating. It's like I said, it's a study in mental illness. And I find it very interesting. So I appreciate all of you. Please sign up. Follow me on Facebook, Manny Behind the Mic. Subscribe to me on YouTube if you would, because I do broadcast on both simultaneously. And it's the same at Manny Behind the Mic there as well. And if you enjoyed the broadcast, if you feel like it, so inclined, feel free to tip the jar on your way out. It is Cash App at Manny Behind the Mic. Same thing all the way across. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. And get some rest. Go to sleep, right?